Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I almost forgot. I haven't streamed games in a really long time. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm going right back into a funny murder mystery game, having like mostly forgotten probably all of the details. Oh my gosh, hi. Hi. Hi, Pat. Hello. You know what? I always forget. Get chat out of here. Also, Zbat's just in that corner, so he doesn't take up that much space from like the gameplay itself. But I hope you're all having a good weekend. Hi, 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 hi. I'm excited to play games again. I'm excited to play games again. I do want to say, though I think Pat may be the only person in here unless we've got like a lurker hanging out. I did forget. I did forget that I don't actually own this game, that I am playing on Pat's account. And I had to at the last second be like, Pat, you have to stop playing. You have to stop playing games on Steam. I I need to play Pentiment. Oh my gosh, hi Captain Bluebeard. Welcome on in. You had to take out your game cartridge and give me the Game Boy. Exactly. Exactly. And you know what also? I was trying to kick out Mink at the beginning of stream while everything was loading, and she did not want to move, and now she's sitting patiently by the door to leave. So I'm going to let Minky out. Hi baby, come here. Yeah, I know. Very upset. Very upset to be picked up, even though she wanted to be let out of the room. She did not like that she was picked up to be put out of the room. She said, no, no, I would like to walk out the door myself with my own four paws. Anyway, let's game. Let's game. Uh, ooh, buddy. I'm excited. I hope that everything's going good with stream here. I'm like worried that things are gonna get a little bit weird, but I think we're good. Yay! Thank you so much, Captain Boobeard, for gifting 2 tier 1 subs to the community. I don't know why my alert didn't go off, but Sprite cranberries nonetheless. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't hear it the first time. That was weird. Anyway, thank you so much for gifting those subs. I really appreciate it. Also, it's good to see you around again. I hope you've been doing well. All right. Let's continue. Oh, look at that frog. Where the hell am I? What the hell was I doing? Who am I? What even is my name? Can somebody can somebody remind me who I am? We're in Germany. Andreas. Yes, that's right. I know I'm Italian. I love sex and art. That's just who I am, like, normally. Or I guess I'm not Italian, but I spent a lot of time in Italy and I know Italian. And I have a small boy. Don't remember his name. I have a boy. I'm so old now. Casper, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a little encyclopedia for me. All right, let me look at my journal. My journal will tell me what I was doing last. Casper and I passed by the town church. We heard Sister Amelie. I am Amelie. Have another strange vision. She spoke of the sin of Saul and complained it's an unsettling omen considering what happened last time I witnessed one of her visions. Yes, last time she had a vision, somebody died. I got a guy killed who was not, the guy who did the murder, I don't think, but he was doing a witchcraft. He was doing a witchcraft, and so they didn't like that. And I was beginning to question whether or not I should have just let my old friend die, because I'm like, maybe those people would have been useful. It's like the trolley problem, you know? The trolley was coming at my one friend, and I had to kill a different guy to save him. So I just picked the guy that I liked the least, I think. But we had to figure out who the real killer is, I think. Alright. We can go in here now. Do you have anything to say to me? No, Andreas. Oh. Painting of the Virgin Mary. What does the labyrinth symbolize? How life is a maze. I don't know. I like these devils that are painted on the wall. They're cute. Anything going on in the forest? Hi, Jay! Welcome on in. Smokey. I love Smokey. Pat, do you remember what I was, like, last doing? Father Gurnet's new restrictions. The townsfolk can't even gather sticks without a fee. So fucked up. And then they closed off one of the shrines. The one that had a hand in it. Not really. That's okay. We'll figure it out. And by, like, sort of running around and figuring out what was happening, we'll slowly remember the bits and pieces of what was last happening, I think. 2 innocents. Okay, lots of little animals. Oh, look at that little owl up. I don't know if you can really see it. There's a little owl. And it's so small. Oh, if I could, like, zoom in on it for you guys, I would. I love these, like, illuminated manuscript animals. They're so good. We're petting cats and looking at women and being barred from the church. We can't go in there. Oh, I can go in there? You need to have a meal with the Druckers? That sounds probably correct. You're looking at the YouTube VOD? Now, that's pretty smart. That's something that I probably should have done in advance. You know, I probably did a fair bit of, running around and just sort of talking to people last time. So I think I'm just gonna go and talk to them. Wait, I want to see if my favorite doctor's home. No, my favorite doctor isn't here. The guy with that eye patch. I'm gonna have to, like, remember everybody's names. Alright. Oh, hello? Guy. These people don't even bless me anymore. Some priests, right? They're just like, whatever, you're going to hell. I encourage the one guy to draw. Okay, this is just me pointing out flowers. At some point, I'm sure we're gonna have to make some kind of potion or something. That's the inn where I've been staying. They hate my ass. I feel like it would be fun to play this game as like a goody two-shoes. Hello! Oh my god! Wow! Their home is beautiful. She's pregante. A baby! Baby Magdalene. She's petting the kitty. Oh. Hi, Klaus. You're back. Good. We're almost ready to sit down to eat. Would you and Casper care to join us? Of course, thank you, Klaus. Yay! Welcome back, Andreas. Casper. Andreas, these are my friends, Benjamin and Rachel Sommerfeld. They're on their way back to Prague. All right, can I remember how to... Yes, I know what Prague is, but I just wanted to remember how to do this. Oh, look at the kitties there. They're cute. Prague, an imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire. The city's mint made it a hub for German and Italian bankers and merchants, and its university became a gathering place for many Reformation thinkers. Oh, look at the baby's chewing her food. Oh my god. So cute. Good day. Hello, excuse me for not getting up. It's a bit difficult. She looks severely pregnant. Of course, I understand. It's nice to meet you both. Hello. Hello. That sounded like a real word, Klaus. She's learning more of them every day. She'll be reading before long. Baby learned to read? Wow. She's gonna know more than 90% of the people in town, probably. That's a wonderful segue to the gift that I've brought her. Oh yeah, I got her a gift, right? Oh? Oh, a book from the baby library I thought was very funny. Consider it a small apology. I'll just say a book. A book from the baby library. Is this for her or for you? Her, I swear. Albertus Magnus de Animalibus. Andreas, she's only 2 years old. I'm sure she'll learn quickly in a printer's house. You can read it until she's ready. Thanks for this. It's a nice thought. We should probably pray before we eat, assuming the Sommerfelds don't mind. Not at all. We're accustomed to being guests in Christian homes. I love her little munching. Is so cute. Thank you for asking, Klaus. All right, I'll lead the prayer then. Already, I'm like, I need water. I need hydration. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. The baby going, Ooh, yummy. Klaus, thank you again for letting us stay here. It's been such a long trip. Oh! Is it time? No, I'm fine, I think. Just sore everywhere. Oof. Anyway, we'd hoped to get home weeks ago, but the fighting has made it slow progress from Basel? Is your home in Prague? Yes, we run a print shop there. Have you ever been to Bohemia? Ooh, we've adjusted the font. Unfortunately, no. I've been in France for most of the past few years. Oh, wonderful. Unfortunately, we've never made it that far. The standing order against Jews living in the kingdom makes it markedly less appealing. Well, you're all welcome here. Tassing hasn't seen this many artists under one roof in a while. Amazing to see how far printing has come so quickly. Some of the engravings I've seen are incredible. What have you been working on in Prague? Well, the skills for printing and painting are not that similar. I'll ask what they're working on. Oh, Benjamin is trying to create a more readable script for Yiddish. We have typefaces for Hebrew, but it would be nice to have something separate for Yiddish. How novel! Yes, it's still a developing typeface and usually only used in Jewish women's books. I'd like our writing to be more accessible, especially to those who only read Yiddish. Whoa! Here, something like this. I'll be sure to send you some samples when I'm finished, Klaus. Good, I'd like that. Oh. Oof. Oh. She's severely pregnant. I'm having a baby! What's that comic where it's just like, okay, be cool. Be cool, it's just a normal social interaction. And then it's, I'm going into labor! Yes, I'm fine. Klaus, what are you working on? She's so pregnant. I need to get ready to sell to travelers as the pass is open, but lately I've been printing the 12 articles for the town. 12 articles? Thanks to Father Thomas, everyone in town can read at least well enough to make it through that sheet. It's got a lot of people talking, and a lot are coming over to Otto's way of thinking. Oh yes, and we're unionizing. Revolution. We're doing revolution right now. I remember. Well, you heard him yourself, Andreas. What do you think of what's happening in Tassing? There are children at the table, but I don't need to be nice about it. I don't want to cover the Abbot's ass. Fuck them. They hate me anyways. Abbot's always been an ass. What do you expect? You're not wrong. Remember what happened to Attilia's house? The Abbot took it away. She lost everything. She works for Father Thomas now. Yes, I spoke with her. Quite unexpected given her attitude toward the church. I was as surprised as you are now. We all were. But that was the only charity available to her. Sorry, not trying to bring up bad memories. Everybody's eaten everything. I haven't taken a single bite. I was just trying to say things that have been hard on the peasants for years. It's just gotten worse lately. If the abbey is in such a bad state, there must be someone the abbot can appeal to for more money. Is that a dolphin? What? I can't even begin to, like, guess what you are seeing as a dolphin on the screen right now. Let's see. Who? The Pope? The Duke of Bavaria may lend him in military aid, but money is unlikely. The Duke of Bavaria? Title is held jointly by two brothers. Louis X and William IV? Both are working to suppress the peasant revolts. Okay. Try to sit down with Otto and work something out. Otto's tried to reason with him. The abbot won't listen. Okay, now I can finally eat. Jesus, everybody, I'm just slow eater moment. Apple pie! I'm eating that first. Oh, don't even leave a crumb. What's wrong with you? Spinning me in my own home. Hi, small me. Hello. Welcome on in. We're sympathetic to what's happening here. We saw it all throughout Swabia. Peasants are suffering. You tell them. You tell them, Benny. It's true, but I worry about what will happen in Tassing. Peasant. Ow! I'm fine. She needs... Well, are you allowed to use, like, a hot water bottle when you're pregnant? Or is that bad for baby? Because I know you're not supposed to use hot tubs when you're pregnant. But it seems like she could use some ibuprofen or something, you know? I'm fine. Peasants are no match for the soldiers of the Swabian League? Swabian League is a military group maintained by the free imperial cities of the Holy Roman Empire. Members included nobles, knights, and hired or retained mercenaries. Okay. What's the Swabian League? Oh. Bastards who think they can crush people for the crime of standing up for themselves. A cab! Right or wrong, they can crush them. We saw their handiwork. It was brutal. If the peasants aren't careful, Tassing could draw the wrong sort of attention. I know that Otto and the peasants are taking a risk, but I believe Otto will keep things peaceful. Well, I don't know about that. Not if I'm around. I kind of tend to tell people exactly what's on my mind and then suffer the consequences. No. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Don't tell me what to do. Anyway, it's not the Swabian League we have to worry about, but the soldiers of the Duke of Bavaria. Bavaria? Barbarian. The Prince Bishop has the church's authority, but the Duke's lands surround Tassing and Kirsau. More food! I want pottage, please. Wow, there's so much text here. Klaus, I'm sorry for showing up yesterday without writing. You had every right to be angry. Klaus, I wanted to apologize for never writing back. I was so caught up in work. You know how it is. I never got around to it. Sorry for never writing back. What happened here in Tassing at Kirsau, I just wanted to forget it. Sorry for never writing back. What happened here in Tassing at Kirsau, I just wanted to forget it. That's what I'm gonna say. I was too much of a coward to write back after hearing Bert and Marie passed. I'm sorry. Everybody's staring at me like I'm cringe. Oh! I'm bringing the vibe down. Guys, ow! Oh, this is it. This is it! Oh no, I was afraid of this. We can't travel now. Oh, this is all my fault. We should have left Basil earlier. I love you, Benjamin, but be quiet. I don't care. I need help. I said something cringe. Quick, go into labor. Yes, we need a midwife. Is there one who would accept Rachel? Am I gonna deliver the baby? I don't think I should have. I have medical experience, but I mean, yeah, I don't think I should do it myself. I would love to say that I can do it myself, but I think that we should get someone else. I'm gonna say I could do it. Have you ever delivered a child? Technically, no. So actually, no. All right, who else is there? Okay. We'll get Agnes. Could you get her? I'm scared! Me too. It's so scary. Klaus? Yes, I should get her. Agnes has delivered every child in Tassing as long as I can remember. I would never trust a doctor in this time period. Are you fucking kidding me? I would trust myself because I have the knowledge personally of, you know, somebody in the 21st century. But doctors weren't washing their fucking hands back then, okay? They were touching dead bodies and then helping with birth. No. She would never turn away any woman away. Thank you, Klaus. You are a mensch. Enough with the thanks. Get me the midwife! Yes! Andreas, you're forgiven. Casper, it was good to have you over, but you both have to leave. Thank you, Klaus. Good luck, Rachel. Thank you. I'll need it. Good luck with the pregnant birth labor stuff. Bye. I'll go fetch Agnes. Thank you for joining us, Andreas. Oh, I almost forgot. You should go see the bonfire preparations in the town commons. You missed them on your last visit. Klaus! Klaus, get the fuck out of here! I'm going! Thank you, Klaus. We'll be going. Take care. Oh my god. She's going into labor! Alright, let's go see the bonfire. So there's something about a bonfire that has me like, Hello? God bless you, Andreas. Oh, I'm actually having a conversation with this man. God bless you, Ulrich. How have you been? The Lord has been kinder to me than the peasants. These are difficult times for them, Andreas. They could use your help. My help? How? Talk to the abbot. He may respect your opinion more than mine or the peasants. I would have hoped he could see that his behavior is not Christian, but something is clouding his judgment. I'm not exactly in Father Gurnet's good graces. I doubt he would listen to anything I had to say. We must try, Andreas. These men are fair and hard-working, but they've been pushed down for too long. They're becoming desperate, and desperate men can forget their faith and turn to violence. What if violence is the only language the abbot understands? When a man can't keep his family fed, he can only keep that pain inside for so long. Make no mistake, the peasants hold Father Gurnet responsible for their lot. If there is a fire in their hearts, we must pray for rain. I'll do what I can, Ulrich. Thank you and God bless you, Andreas. Wow, I was not expecting a full conversation. I just came here to flirt with your wife. Hi, Gret. And Anna, who stole my hat so long ago. So cute. Love her. All right, let's go see the bonfire preparations. Wow! Everyone seems to be working hard for the bonfire tonight. The commons look festive decorated like this. Look at all the flowers, Master, and the bonfire is huge! Look, there goes Klaus. How's the fire coming? Those logs work out all right for you, Endris? Coming along as expected, nearly finished with it. It's all in place, Otto. I'm scared! Good, good. All right, everyone. Remember, after the bonfire tonight, we celebrate as usual. We will all gather in the woods, and the women will collect herbs as tradition demands. Otto, the abbot has forbidden harvesting in the forest. Fuck 'em! Fuck you, Thomas! Fuck you! I'm gonna pick flowers and you can't stop me. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's order goes against God's law. The forest belongs to all of us, as do all its game and fowl and fish. He cannot claim ownership over that which the Lord gave us hold in common. No, I'm sorry, Father. We'll proceed as planned. Get his ass, Otto. Passing has never let anything get in the way of our St. John's customs as long as I can remember. We won't start now. And remember, tomorrow I will show you proof that as sure as the sun turns round the earth, God and our saints are with us. Otto, you're scaring me! Good day, Andreas. Oh, hello, Brother Woislav. You looked upset at Otto's announcement. Is everything all right? Otto is becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot. Father Gurnet will not take this news well. Fuck him! Otto's sounding a little radical! Well, who's telling? Otto just announced his plan in the Commons, and Tassing is a small town. Of course the abbot will hear about it. Hello, Solace. Welcome on in. Hi. Hi. Fair point, but why is the abbot so angry about it? Didn't you just hear Father Thomas, Andreas? The abbot declared the woods off limits. Anyway, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot will tell you more. He sent me with an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over supper. You're kidding. What does the abbot think he can pry out of me now? I'd watch your tone around the abbot, Andreas. Will you go or not? Fine, I'll attend. Does the invitation extend to Casper as well? I'm sorry, Andreas, but Father Abbot has asked you to come to his house alone. He's gonna try to kill me! Oh my god. Phew. Please tell the abbot I'll see him this evening. I don't want to go! I want to go to the bonfire in the woods and pick flowers! Oh. What a dick. See whatever this is about. I'll meet you back at the Golden Hand after dinner, alright? Can I help set up the festival decorations while you're with the abbot? Yes, but be back before sundown, alright? Oh, yes, thank you, Master. I'll see you later. What if they kill my boy? They wouldn't kill my boy, would they? I'm scared. Somebody's gonna die again. It's been too, like, it's been too boring recently. Like, not like boring in like a bad way, but it's been quiet. I don't, it's making me nervous. Can I talk to Endris? Oh, he just says my name. Hi, Till. Look at that guy back there. He's having fun. That's Werner. That's Casper. Master Andreas, you'd best not keep the abbot waiting. Come on, we'll meet up after supper. Alright, don't get into trouble. I wanna... Oh, okay, I can look at it. This bonfire is much simpler than the one in Nuremberg, but it's pretty all the same. I wanna watch the festivities. Wait, I can go in this house. I wasn't expecting to be allowed to go into this house. There's not really anything to look at, apparently, but... I always expect the doors to be locked, so I can't, like, go anywhere. Oh, can I check in on what's going on with the Druckers? Hi, Klaus. Bah! I guess they're taking care of them elsewhere. That's I guess Agnes is handling that. Hi, Martin. Are you not enjoying the festivities? I said I wasn't gonna wander, but I just really like to. There's Veronica. Hi, Veronica. Veronica! Eliza! Going in the complete wrong direction. Aren't you guys gonna go to the festivities? Big Jorg! Hello, Andreas. Hello again, Jorg. Sorry about dinner the other night. Dad, got a little heated. Casper didn't mean to insult your family. That's my boy Casper! I know, I think Dad knows too. He's always been able to provide for us, but now... Well, things are different now. But that's why Otto's making his speeches and Klaus is printing the 12 articles. Change is coming to Tassing, Andreas. May the winds of fortune blow your way, Jorg. Oh, thanks. I'll see you later, Andreas. Until then. Okay. Back into the town commons with me. Oh, were you here before, Brigitte? Hello, Brigitte. Okay. I'm actually gonna go to the church now, and they're gonna try to kill me, because they don't like me. Because they don't like me. Kitty. Pet the kitty. One last kitty pet before somebody at least makes me angry. I just know that that Father Gurnet's gonna piss me off one way or another if he isn't going to just try to kill me. You just like guarding the place, guy? Like, what's going on with you? Ladies? Are there any ladies home? No ladies? Ladies, can you... Oh, hello, Zdena. Greetings, Master Mahler. That's my name. Andreas Mahler. Ooh, Zdena, they have to put a screen between you and me. Hello? Illuminata? I love Illuminata. No maidens? No, sadly, I had too much fun in the first sort of act of this game, and now all the ladies are like afraid of me, I guess. Not like afraid, but like They're nuns, and so they're like, I gotta stay away from you, you're trouble. Where is this motherfucker? Where is he? Oh, he's probably in his house. Oh, I can just go into the library from here? Oh yeah, they're like selling everything anyways, so it's not like closed off. Scriptorium fell into disrepair quickly after Father Gurnet closed the library. She breathes, she's a wench. Oh, women are queens! This is where that one guy lived who was doing the witchcraft, and I fingered him as the culprit. Oh, I'm so lost. How do I... Huh? I fingered him. You know. Oh my god. You know when you point someone out as the criminal, you finger them. Hello, motherfucker. Hello. God bless you, Andreas. There's a map, right? Yeah. I like, in my mind, know where I need to go. It's just that, like, the church in particular gets me very confused as to, like, what door leads to what other area. Because it's not, like, necessarily, like, as linear as, like, it would be in a different kind of game. I'm glad to see you received my invitation. Are you ready to eat? Yes. Good. Andreas, thank you for coming to dinner. I will admit I was surprised to receive your invitation, Father, but I'm pleased to come. I thought you didn't ever want to see me at Kirsau again, Father. What changed? Oh yes, well, the Lord calls us to forgiveness, even when that might be difficult. Imagine playing Among Us and the wrong person gets fingered as the imposter. Oh, imagine. That'd be crazy. I think it's high time we reconciled, Master Maller. Please sit, and we will pray together. Oh, so I guess maybe instead of trying to kill me, he's, like, trying to get me, like, on his good side so I can sort of stop this uprising? Aw, you think that I'm a rat? You think that I'm a scab? Fuck you, Father Gurnet. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. I hope the Among Us TV show has it out of fingering. Lord, direct each of us here toward your wisdom, prudence, and guidance in our future actions. I can't believe I'm saying this while we're doing like dinner prayer. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. Oh, this looks good. If he's trying to poison me, he's gonna get me. Instructions unclear. I found out my prostate is healthy. Yay! Yippee! Brother Wojslav was indeed prompt in delivering my message. I'm surprised you deigned to drop by at all. You've done quite well for yourself, after all. It is good to see that your time at Kirsau was not squandered. You even look the part of the famous artist now. What have you been doing in recent years after leaving such a mess in Tassing? Bitch? Okay. Dick? City Council did approve me as a master artist in Nuremberg, you'll be pleased to hear. Have a commission of Marian Christ waiting for me in Nuremberg, but my patron wants to keep adding more of his associates in. I'm dreading going back to it. Spent much of my time painting commissions in France and learning from other artists there. What do you care, weather boy? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Yeah, I've been in France. Yes, busy selling out to the aristocracy, I see. Bitch! Who the fuck are you saying me selling out to the aristocracy? Bitch! Everybody here is living in squalor and are, like, planning an uprising against you as we speak. I'm gonna kill him. Better than selling out to the church, Father. Fuck off! Why have you asked me here anyway? In truth, I had hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the abbey and the townspeople. I'd like to clarify the situation for you, Andreas. Uh-huh. I'm gonna be nice. We're gonna Columbo this a little bit, and we're just gonna be completely pleasant. We're gonna be completely pleasant until he really pisses me off. But we're gonna try to be pleasant so we can get more information out of him, okay? Clarify what exactly? I simply want to ensure you understand the circumstances objectively from all angles. I believe you've only heard from one side of the issue, Andreas. Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation. Why demand such high taxes then, Father? I want that pie! I don't want to eat dinner, I want the pie! Ooh, plum pudding! Lebkuchen. 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 I'll eat the pheasant. With the scriptorium closure, the taxes are necessary to make up for the lost income. Then why'd you close the scriptorium, bitch? Just because you decided to close the scriptorium doesn't mean the townsfolk should suffer. That's not a nice thing to say. It's not a nice thing to say. It's what I want to say, though. It's what I want to say. I want to know why he decided to close the scriptorium. I want to know more about what's going on with that. Is it because like he killed one of their best patrons and now they can't like run the scriptorium? I guess the scriptorium was sort of like going out of fashion anyways because like the printing press was becoming popular. Surely there's another option. Do you really need to raise taxes that much? Brother Guy has gone over the Abbey's expenses carefully, Andreas. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs. You can't, like, bleed a stone. You can't bleed a stone. People don't have money. But what about prohibiting the peasants from using the forest? That's a new restriction. I'll eat bread and I'll save my dessert for last. The forest belongs to the Abbey and the peasants have no right to use it. Legally, it's theft. You're being a pedantic ass. Why bring the issue up with me, then? You need to talk to the townsfolk, not me. I don't have a stake in this. I've tried talking with Otto, but the man won't budge. I asked you here for your opinion on the matter, since the peasants refused to speak with me directly. I hear they will continue their disobedience by collecting herbs on St. John's Eve. The whole town knows I've forbidden it. The matter is grave, and I will excommunicate anyone who defies my order. You would condemn the town over something so petty? That is up to them. Oh, bitch! Remaining impartial will be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man, and the townsfolk believe they are like you.
Let's kill him.
Let's kill him. Let's beat him to death with hammers. I'd like you to convince the other townsfolk, the printer for example, that this uprising is not in their best interest. The rest of town will follow, and the peasants will have no chance to resist. We can end this peacefully. I don't want the town to come to harm. It is a precarious situation. I understand your point of view. No, I don't understand his point of view. Let them pick up fucking sticks. This guy's a bitch, and he has been since day one. Do I want to just tell him, do I want to just damn him outright? The peasants are right, father. You have been too harsh on them. I won't help you. Oh! How unfortunate. I see Otto's speeches have gotten to you. I was hoping to right his mistakes. Otto's vision will only lead to violence, Andreas. I was hoping to avoid such an outcome. Please, take more time to think about it. I apologize, but we must conclude for now. I must excuse myself. I'm expected to lead a service at Compline tonight. Think on what we've discussed, Andreas. I trust you can find your way out. I will, Father Abbot. Good night. He's gonna kill Otto. Or Otto's gonna kill him. Somebody's gonna die. Somebody's gonna die. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need to find that one book that Martin, like, ended up selling or whatever. Like, that was a whole thing. I wanna... can I, like, see any of the other guys? Like, what happened to, like, that nerd with the glasses? I wanna see him. The little gay nerd. The History of Tassing book? Yes, that's where the tea is. That's where, like, all the dirt is in there. Oh my god, Matthew. I just wanted to see Matthew. He's my favorite. Silly guy. Alright, now I guess I can just go. I'll go home now. Or I guess I'll go into the forest, because that's where they're gonna be collecting herbs and stuff. Hey guys, is the party here yet? Or are we... Oh, the party's not here yet. We're still, Oh, look how beautiful the sky is. It looks like cotton candy. We're still having our little event over here. I can only walk in here. I was looking for our pagan lady. I was wondering where she's at. Oh, there she is. Ottilia, that's her name. Her baby noise. Yay, the bonfire! Lucky, will you even talk to me now? Andreas? The bonfire looks great. Yeah. Humph. I'm sorry! Look, I don't need any mere apologies. Got nothing to do with them. The past is in the past. God will measure our souls in the end. There's no game audio? What the fuck? This whole time? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I've been streaming for like an hour. Hold on. The audio's been pretty simple, to be fair. That's so embarrassing. There you go. Well, I hope that, you know, whoever you are watching the VOD of this, that you can just sort of insert some background audio for yourself. Game audio is a little on the loud side right now. I'm, like, afraid. I'm afraid it's gonna be really loud. One moment. Okay. Is that good? Just like, let me know how that is, Pat. I don't want it to be too overwhelming, and there's just like a little bit of background noise happening right now. And like kitties making kitty noises. Brigida and Martin look happy tonight. Most people look happy tonight. I suppose. It's the occasion. I haven't seen Brigitte this happy in a while, though. You think it's fine? Okay, good. They've been through a lot, but still managed to keep their hearts firm. Martin's become far more responsible a man after his return. I just wish, never mind. DreamWorks face? Raises his eyebrow? To sigh. I wish Wolf hadn't died. I mourn the boy, all these years later. I hoped he'd take up my mantle. I wanted to pass on my knowledge and trade. Rest in peace, Wolf. May God keep his tiny soul safe. Perhaps Brigitte will have another while I live. She seems happy enough with Martin. I'd love to hear the patter of small feet again. A boy to hold a chisel and a mallet. A little stonemason making his grandfather proud. I hope your wish comes true. God willing. Whims of an old man. I don't want to keep you from the festivities, Andreas. Go enjoy yourself. Same to you, Lucky. Until later. I'm glad I could bury the hatchet with him. Well, well. You're that artist, the one who lived with the Gertners. Got mixed up in the wonderful killing of that rat, the Baron. I was just trying to clear my friend's name. You think I care? If a flood washed the abbey and all the monks into the river, I'd grab the nearest man and dance, a weller in joy. I'd dance a weller in joy. Anyway, no time to talk now, fancy man. It's time to call to the fire. Call? Ora ans mama perchta? Nous sarden quest gaud per ti. Ve nous damen ti. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm gonna go. Ha ha ha. Enjoy the evening, Andreas. But if you want my advice, stay out of the woods tonight. A witch! Did you kill him? Wanted to talk to Oates. Andreas? Salutations, Andreas. Most wonderful to see you here. I see you two have met. What do you want with an inventor? I make all manner of mechanical contraptions filled with gears and levers and other such delights. Andreas here is a man of the mind. Why shouldn't he find interest in my work? He's jealous. For all the use it is. The mind of the inventor exists to create, to build, to go one step further. One step further toward the garbage heap. Haha. It makes sense you'd also be rude to your friends, Werner. What's that supposed to mean? Yes. Perhaps you'll find a friend yourself someday, Master Maller. I don't need a friend. I have a boy. Andreas, have you had the chance to look around the town tonight? I imagine the sights could be inspiring to your artistic mind. What do you mean? Well, look at the peasant ingenuity on display. The bonfire itself, for example. It is built to allow the air and the heat to flow through it at great speed, and how it roars. It's a clever piece of construction, but Otto's a clever man. It is a feat almost worthy of a university degree. These people have natural traditions. They've managed to figure out many clever things without even the most cursory education. It is knowledge that hails from preceding generations, lived experience passed along the chain of time. Not quite the knowledge of a rigorously educated mind, perhaps, but nonetheless useful. You don't need a university education to be smart. Of course you would say that. Neither of you know these people like I do. God has assigned them their place in the order of the world for good reason. Werner? Suck it. Fuck you, Werner. There is some merit in learning from the peasants, even you, Werner, given their understanding of herbal remedies. Their traditions are profane. Consider the eve of St. John tainted by their pagan rituals. It's an affront to Christ. St. Eligius warned against precisely this nearly 1,000 years ago. Patron saint of goldsmiths, Bishop Nuyon Tournai, worked tirelessly to convert the pagans of Flanders to Christianity. Where'd this newfound piety come from? Don't pretend to know anything about me. I've been on the pilgrimage to Aachen. Located at western edge of the Rhineland, Aachen is an ancient city built around thermal baths. It houses the remains of Charlemagne as well as many other relics. Okay, fancy pants. I have visited a Marian shrine and stood in the presence of those holy relics. Okay, and this one is an ornate golden reliquary at Aachen Cathedral. It holds the swaddling clothes and loincloth of Jesus, the Virgin Mary's dress, and the decapitation cloth of John the Baptist. Okay, freak. To be in the presence of St. John the Baptist beheading cloth was an experience I will never forget. John the Baptist, prophet, forerunner of Jesus Christ, as his name suggests, he was responsible for baptizing Jesus, beheaded at the command of Herod Antipas. Okay. I'm familiar, thank you. Glad you had an experience. Your family must be proud. They are. Grand! Now I think it's time we return to the festival. We're here to celebrate! Thank you, Balthazar. I'll let you continue with your evening then. Good night. A very good night. Oh, and do come by my workshop, Master Mahler. I would love to exchange ideas. It would be my pleasure. Splendid. Until then, I like Balthazar. Mahler. Till. Hello, Master Mahler. Evening, Till. Enjoying the festival? Very much so. I perhaps feel a tad old for the more active side of the celebrations, but I enjoy the sights and sounds. Do you know the word for the summer solstice leads back to the Romans? I thought you didn't read Latin. I've picked up a few words over the years, and I still have the mind to put two and two together. Admirable, I must admit. It's nothing, Master Mahler, mainly proverbs and the occasional word, hence solstitium. Such as it looks at this time of year, the sun rises higher for a long time and then it stays there before falling again. A fitting allegory for the great cosmic arc of mankind, rise and fall. But to make up for that, dancing, leaping, songs, joy, and mirth. People do seem elated, although I don't think the same applies to Abbot Gurnet. Otto's courting danger, I agree, going against the decrees of the abbey like so. The festival has always had a rebellious streak of jest and mockery. I don't see it as sacred as some. And what are we mocking? The fools of the community, most like. The vices folks get up to, especially those more important than us peasants. Overall, I think it brings people together. I wish I could read more about all this. Well, with the Abbey selling books from their library. I hoped I could get some for myself, but it proved to be far too expensive. Klaus and his printings have proven to be of more use and a fair bit cheaper. Have you come across any interesting tales? I have indeed, Master Mahler. Oh, I didn't quite understand everything. The text was in Latin. It was by a Roman named Strabo. And it was about geography. That's why I noticed it. I don't believe I've had the chance to read anything by him. It was a fairly complicated read, I must admit. The book was about many kinds of barbarians, which also included the Rieti tribe I read about years ago. The people who used to live on this very land before the Romans arrived. He called this place Radium and described it as a cluster of daub huts, and its people hostile and warlike. Only interested in hunting and fighting. There was something about Manus and his sons, but I couldn't understand a lot of it. In any case, when the Romans came, most of these locals were driven out, but some were captured to work in the fields and the mines. What happened to the locals who were forced out? This guy's hard to talk to. He's hard to read. No idea. I would imagine that after the Romans were driven off, when their empire started falling apart, maybe the barbarians came back. But were they really the same people or nomads from elsewhere? I guess we may never know. Thank you for the quick history. I'll let you get back to the festivities. Enjoy yourself tonight, Master Maller. Until later. Okay. Brigitte. Hi, Martin. Look who it is. Good evening, Andreas. Andreas, you're staying for the festival, I hope. Of course he's staying. Who would miss this? Especially after you burly boys built such a beautiful bonfire. A burly boy like me would do anything for you, Dove. Couldn't help myself. Whoa! Stares. Staring at you. I'm gonna do that because it's funny. Schmartin, look at Andreas here. You've made him feel embarrassed. I'm sure Andreas knows how the deal is done. You're a married man, aren't you? That is so. Oh, that's wonderful. You must be very happy. If your wife is a delight like mine, I can't imagine otherwise. Oh, Martin, he's a good guy now. A love that burns brighter than the flame of artistic passion. Which isn't saying much these days. Sorry, Andreas, I didn't catch that last part. Oh, never mind. It's nice to see you're both feeling so very festive. The food, the fires, the dancing, it really is a night to enjoy. It's to honor the anniversary of the birth of the Blessed John, a vigil for he who prepared the way. Yes, yes, and he'd have liked everyone to have a good mood in their hearts and good food in their bellies. As a hermit who wandered in the desert living off locusts and wild honey, he probably wouldn't agree. I'd like to live off some wild honey myself, if you catch my meaning. Whoa! Snort. Who wouldn't? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Andreas! You're an ordinary man after all. I got carried away. Don't mind me. It's true, I have my vices. As long as you have God hold you on the path and the eye fixed on your wife. My wife, lust is a sin after all. Andreas has proved himself honest and honorable, isn't that right? You saw it all those years ago, Brigitte. I remember all that effort to save your friend, the old monk. You're not a sinful man, no. Thank you for the kind words. So are you going to heed Otto's call and go into the forest? No, I'm really not looking for trouble. There's enough of that going around. And you, Brigitte, not gathering any herbs? My place is by Martin's side. The word of the abbot is the word of the church. It's improper to go against the word of the church. Only slightly less improper than all the time you spend with Veronica. Hee hee. Wow! Oh, Brigitte, I'm sorry. It was a joke. It came out poorly. Okay, hello? Are they, It's good for the heart to have cherished friends. It's fine. Andreas, I was about to say, the bonfire is enough. We will dance until our legs begin to waver, right, Martin? Would not miss it for the world. That's delightful. I hope you have a great evening. You as well, Andreas. Until later. There's so many people to talk to. Carl. Got a spoon in his hat. Look at the baby putting flowers in the hat. So cute. Evening, Andreas. Say, how do you like the bonfire? We built it nice this year, big and sturdy. It's a fine setup, Carl. Excellent work. Oh, I know we can't compare to where you come from, but we still give it our all, in celebration of the light who prepared the way for our Lord. Anton, you remember Andreas Mahler, the master artist? Yeah, I've seen him around town. Oh, son, be polite. Ugh, hello, Master Mahler, how are you? I'm well, thank you, young man. Anton's a good boy, let me tell you. A bit of a rascal, as you can see, but he's got a good head and a good heart. Likes to hide it, though. Dad, will you stop? Haha, easy to rile you up, just like your mother. How is Helena? Is she not attending the bonfire? Well, she'll join us later. She went with Martha to dip their toes into the stream and to pick some flowers for the garlands and wreaths. Oh, I'm gonna go see that. It's important to hold traditions. You're right, especially with the times we're having. Besides, maybe Martha and Helena will come across the blossom of a fern out there. Haha! What's so funny about that? Ferns don't flower. That means no power to speak with animals for you, boy. Oh, I see. Yes, I've played that game before, in the forest with the maiden, seeking the fern that flowers. Okay. Did he not like that? I don't think he liked that. Andreas, you cad, but please don't insinuate such things in front of my boy. Sorry. Sorry, there's children. I should have been safe for work. Hey, I'm old enough to get what that means. Will I be going into the woods with a girl soon? You know, Anton, it's not the time nor the company to talk about that. Let's just enjoy the celebrations. Well, speaking of, what do you think of the festival so far, Anton? It's fine, I guess. I like the fires when they are lit. The mountains get to twinkle, like the stars. I don't like when people get drunk and rowdy as the night goes on. They get into fights and all. Okay, like I want them to like me though. I don't want to be too naughty. Oh, anyone in particular? Well, not as much lately, but Martin used to get in trouble. Anton's got a good eye. Martin's been a solid fellow once he came back, but he sometimes drinks too much. He's calmed down lately, you know? He used to be kind of a shit. Language boy! God doesn't look kindly on blaspheming. But those are your words, Dad. First, you don't quote me. Quote the scripture instead. It's better for your soul. No! I tried. I tried to be good. They hate me. Listen to your father, Anton. I will. I do. Jesus. Hey, what did I just say? Don't let your mother catch you with that mouth. I'll let you get back to the festivities now. It was a pleasure. Until later, Andreas. Bye! Damn. I fucked up that social interaction. I got a bad grade in social interaction. I'm sad about it. I want to go in the forest. I want to go in the forest. They said the girlies were picking flowers in the forest. I want to see. What's that? Okay, nothing that I can actually look at. Hi, Smokey! Evening, Master Mallory. You're not taking part in the festivities? Came to ask you the same. I didn't see you at the bonfire. I imagine it'd be a great chance to gather gossip. Huh, plenty of gossip to go around if one keeps their eyes open in the forest tonight. Whoa! It's an enchanted evening. As for your question, I get enough fire and smoke as it is. And decent Folk don't like to associate with my kind, even as they like the charcoal, they hate the burner. Other than Endris, he occasionally comes by, but I guess he has to keep good relations for his trade. People avoid you even on a night such as this? Well, fine. They're not as bad as usually, but truth be told, I don't really care. I've made my peace with the matter. For me, it's a night like most others. I prefer staying sober and observing the townsfolk. Easier to get all the gossip for the year to come, you know? Besides, I reckon I'm growing too old for mischief. Best let the others run around in their silly costumes. Think you still have some youth in you? Huh, like the sun rises to its highest point every year, so my back grows ever more crooked. Oh, but I appreciate you coming by. I wish you a pleasant evening, Master Maller. Until later. Until then. Are the girlies? I heard there were girlies picking flowers and herbs. Yay! Hi! They don't even have much to say to me. I just thought I thought maybe I could get some gossip out of them, but I guess not. Anybody hanging out over here? No? I feel like something's gonna happen there eventually. And tonight might be a night where something happens. Okay, back to the bonfire. Okay. This bonfire is much simpler than the one in Nuremberg, but it's pretty all the same. Okay. Well, now what? I've talked to everybody. I think I've talked to everybody that I can. Mr. Andreas, look how big the bonfire is. The decorations are so fancy. St. John's Eve Festival is a big event for Tassing. I missed it last time I was here. Haven't you ever been to a festival like this, Casper? Oh no, I've never seen anything like this. Can I stay at the bonfire and see the costumes and watch them collect herbs, Master Maller, please? All right, but follow along and don't get in their way. I'm too tired for the festival. I think I'll just turn in for the night. No, I want to watch the festival. Fine. Yes, I promise I won't make trouble. I'll see you tomorrow, Master. Oh, I just have to go to bed now? I want to see the festival. Boo! I want to participate in the revolution. Is there literally anybody out worth talking to? Or is everybody's houses are closed up? Arrgh. Nobody worth talking to. The Druckers, so the door closed. I could go in here, but there's nobody in here. Too old now. Kicked out of the club by my bedtime. Oh. There's nobody here. Like, there's gotta be at least, like, one guy I can talk to, right? Like, I just gotta go to bed? Is even the Miller is also, like, not here? Anybody at the ruins? I'm so happy that kid got better at art. It's really cute. Nobody want to talk to me. I just have to go to sleep. I want gossip. Ooh, I like a funny owl up there. Chicken. Okay. Well, feels like an unceremonious end to the night, but I'll go to sleep. Is that one guy still here? Maybe he'll talk to me. Hello? Samuel? He's just saying hi to me. Okay. Well, I'll just go to sleep and have a sip of water. And go up to my bed, please. Thank you. All right. I'm like half expecting to find like a horse head in on my pillow or something. I'm scared. Oh, my snork me gown. Oh, dream time. Dream time. Ooh, the labyrinth. Oh. I have to like traverse the whole way. I was like, oh, is this a maze? No, it's just one really winding path. Hi, Callum. Sabine. What is it? Come home. I will soon. You're lying. Sometimes I think you must despise me. But maybe it's worse than that. Maybe I'm nothing to be regarded at all. What am I to you now? An annoyance? A bother? A nuisance to be ignored while you lead another life in Paris? Was there ever an ounce of love in your heart for me? Of course there was. But no longer. Fine. Go back to your whores, the women who make you happy. This house is so lonely without him. Stop. Your presence would only amplify the grief. Stop! Leave me alone with the memory of him. Stop! Just leave me alone, just for one night. The night where I don't have to dream about him. Please. Who is he? I said horse, not whores. Is there like, did he have a baby? I'm a cowboy, baby. Did they have a baby and they lost their baby? No! He's adorable! I have to move my model so you can see. Oh, what an adorable baby! Oh. That's devastating. That's devastating. Ah! August is baby. Hello, August. He doesn't even say anything. I know you aren't gonna say anything. You never say anything. Augie. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. I suppose there's not much one can do against plague. No! He lost him to the plague! Baby! I'm so tired, August. Do you get tired where you are? The last time I saw you, I said goodnight to you. I couldn't come to the bed, so I stood in the doorway. I just stood in the dark. You didn't say anything back, so I said it again. I don't know how long I stood there. Just waiting for you to say goodnight. Oh, baby! Whoa, whoa. Ooh, You still look the same age to me. I wonder if I'll ever forget your face. Whoa! Do you remember your mother as she is? I remember loving her. Can you ever picture someone clearly if you love them? I loved you, little boy. My baby. My baby that I just learned about. I love him. I loved you so much. Sometimes I wish I could die so I wouldn't feel it anymore. Oh, but I can't. So I retrace my steps every night. And I find my way back to her. Back to you. Oh, I love you, August. Good night. I don't know why I became southern when I got really sad. I love you, baby boy. Oh. What happened to this place? Where's Prester John? And where are Socrates and St. Grobian? Grobian wasn't on the ship of fools. He's a cowboy, baby. Melancholia. Why won't you answer me? No thoughts for Beatrice. You are Beatrice, aren't you? Once. I was a voice of caution, of prudence. And now? More and less than caution. More and less than caution. The ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis. Paralysis that breeds despair. Melancholia. What happened to you? What happens to you happens to us. Foundations of the city are still moored within the ocean of your mind. Its court does not rule your mind rules the court. Once reason, curiosity, and the foolishness of youth dwelt under the aegis of your intellect. I am all that remains, the melancholy of life's autumn. How did it come to this? You have turned your gaze to your own dark center. Yeah, I'm kind of a dick, huh? You know the courses of your own life. You know how the choices you've made have brought you here. What am I supposed to do about it now? Change your life. Wait, I shouldn't be here. I need to help someone. Is Casper all right? Casper! So your thoughts aren't entirely turned inward. There is still something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there is still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. My boy! I've abandoned my boy! I've abandoned my boy! I have to move up a little bit. Casper! Casper! I'm coming for you, my boy! Go back to sleep. I'm so scared for my boy. Quickly, Andreas, run! Run! There's a lot of commotion tonight. It sounds like everyone's gone to the woods. That's where I'm going! Everybody's drinking and having a nice time. My boy. I've abandoned my boy. There's my boy! Why did you run away like that? What was that? What was that? Mr. Andreas, what are you doing out here? Casper, thank God. I was worried when you didn't come back. Where have you been? I didn't want to be mad at him. I'm not mad at him. I just was worried about him. I tried to say it in the nicest way possible. So the bonfire with Killian, but I heard a ruckus from deeper in the woods. I left to go see what it was. Killian. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Father Gurnet, what are you doing out here? I was chasing one of the townsfolk, but lost track of the costume buffoon. The forest is off limits. I'll figure out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. What was that? Someone is screaming in town. They're really taking this nonsense too far this year. Well, what are we still doing here? Come on! Oh, stop following me, you bitch. Oh, everybody's gone now. No! Okay. Hello? Bye! Uh-oh. Oh, I've never seen these flowers before. I wondered where they found them. Who is that running off anyway? It's too hard to tell who's who in those stupid costumes. Who cares? Let's go see what the screaming's about. Somebody fucking screamed. Uh-oh. Otto! Oh, that's Werner? Oh no, someone's asking Werner. Who is that? Werner? Who is that? That looks like Otto to me. Werner, is he? Oh, Werner's right there. I didn't like notice him. Oh, Otto! Ted, yes, I'm afraid so. Someone released the rope. The platform crushed him. What? How did this happen? Baltus and Lenhart and I heard the crash and stepped outside to see what had happened. Right, and then we saw a figure in a costume rushing off from the rat house. It must have been whoever released the rope. And what were you doing during all of this, Lenhart? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen. Oh, what a shame you can't blame me for this, Peter. Casper looked to see if Otto had a note. Huh? Do it. Oh, it had to be Otto. No, Master, there's nothing. Are you certain? What were you expecting? I'm not sure. My God! Oh, no, Otto! No, no! You. The abbot must have killed him. The bastard always had it out for Otto. We all knew it. We need answers. This is bad. How dare you? I won't just stand here and be accused of such a foul act by a peasant. Go after him. Wait, no, the abbot was with us. He's innocent. Oh. Casper is right even if we don't have any proof. Grab the artist and the boy too. We'll get to the bottom of this. Casper, run! Eek! Otto was my friend. What the fuck? Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Angry mob moment. We're running the whole way. Look at me in my silly little outfit. Hello? Show it. Hi, Yuzu.
Hello there.
Brothers, to the library now! Oh my God. They ran through to the church this way. Oh my God. They're gonna hide in the library and lock the door. Oh my God, oh my God. They've locked the door. Andreas, get out of the way. Otto's death demands justice. The abbot couldn't have killed Otto. He was with us when we found the body. That's true, he did arrive with you, but you don't know where he was before that, do you, Andreas? I don't care if they kill him. I don't care. I'll say it. I don't care. Who else would want to kill Otto? Coward, killer, Andreas, move! If you go after Garnet, the real killer will get away. No mercy! Face us! He's a monster. Those monks don't come out, we'll set fire to the whole place and cook them. There's books in there! There's so many books in there. You've all gone mad! Hmm. Hmm. You all have good reasons to hate the abbot, but he's not the culprit here. It doesn't seem like the abbot could really kill Otto, does it? Fine, damn it. You've got 1 day to find whoever you think is the real killer, Andreas. Otherwise, we will come back for the abbot. Andreas, all I want is justice for my husband. Please, you must find the murderer. Eva Otto was a good man. I won't stop until I find who killed him. Listen, we all want to burn the monks, but think of the books. Honestly, though. Honestly. That's what I'm saying. Peasants are all really convinced that Gurnet killed Otto, but it was impossible. It was no secret that Gurnet and Otto were at odds. Many of the peasants hate the abbot. They would like to see him suffer like they have. Master Peter was furious. He's only giving you a day to find the murderer. Why'd you even agree to find who really killed Otto anyway? It didn't turn out well last time, did it? Why do it again? And everyone deserves justice, Casper. You have a good heart, Master Andreas. So who do you think did it, then? Where do we even start? We should talk to Lennart. He always hated the peasants and supported the abbot. He was very vocal against Otto in the town commons the other day. Oh. Even if he didn't kill Otto, he might know who else had the motivation to. What about Martin Bauer? When we saw him talking to Otto, they seemed to be arguing over something. It's not likely. Martin supported Otto and the peasants. It would be worth talking to Martin to see what they were discussing. He might have an idea of who would want to kill Otto. Well, good idea. Who else? Sure we can find some other suspects. We'll have to do some more investigating to find out who the murderer is, but we'd better move fast. Could the murderer confess to Father Thomas? Well, maybe. Even if the murderer did, Father Thomas is bound by the seal of confession. He won't tell us. However, we could eavesdrop on confessions. Since St. John's Eve just happened, the townsfolk will all come in to confess. Oh yeah, one of the townsfolk might have heard something anyway. It's a good place to start. Could also ask around at the Golden Hand. Oh, I don't like that I only have 1 day. Out of these timelines, I've got, like, such little time to work with. People will tell outsiders anything. A pine or two might loosen some tongues. What about the person who ran by us in the forest? They were wearing these flowers. I've never seen them before. Finally, these flowers come into the picture. Right, we have to find the source of those flowers in the woods. That might give us some sort of connection to the killer. I know this flower. It's a marsh marigold. It grows in wet, shaded woods. We have a lot of good places to start. Even though time is short, we have a good chance at finding the real killer. Perhaps around the shrine to Saint Satia, the large tree in the area would provide the adequate environment. We have a lot of good places to start. Even though time is short, we have a good chance at finding the real killer. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, I'm getting, like, nauseous thinking about, like, oh, there's so much to do. Hello, Master Mahler. Anything I can do for you? Yes, actually. You were pretty vocal against Otto in the town commons. What was that about? Just what I said then. I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially now. We've already had 1 death in Tassing. We don't need any more. We have marsh marigolds nearby. Oh. It doesn't explain why you spoke out. Otto never advocated for violence. Golden Hand relies on pilgrims and travelers for its business, Andreas. If Otto got his way, everything would be chaos. Swabia is burning as it is. We need the law to live civilized lives, Andreas. What Otto was advocating for scared me. I'll do whatever I can to find the murderer and instill order again, Hannah. Well, it's hardly better now. Otto was the only thing holding Peter back. Dear God, I hadn't considered that. I pray this ends quickly. I should get back to work. If you need anything else, Master Mallard, just let me know. You know, like, the assumption that, like, the first assumption would be that, like, the church did this in some way, you know? Because, like, they were at odds with Otto, they wanted him dead. But, like, they probably would have known that there was, like, an angry mob, you know? I'm just gonna talk to everybody. Everybody that's willing to talk to me, I'll talk to. Master Mahler, is there anything I can do for you? Hiko, have you heard anyone in here talking about Otto's murder? Not just talking about it, but you know. Yeah, you know. Exactly. Like they had something to do with it? Oh no, I think I'd remember something like that. Then again, I try not to eavesdrop on conversations. I don't want to get yelled at or worse. But maybe you could find more luck talking to people. Beer always tends to loosen people's lips. Buy around for everyone and you can have the run of the place. You'll be here for a while, though. Let's talk to everybody that we can first before we do that. Hi, Killian. Jesua, God bless you. Oh, I just wish I could follow every lead and like... So there are these marsh marigolds right here, huh? No, this is cinquefoil. So this is yellow flower, but it's different. Cat, will you tell me who did this? Who did the murder? I'm talking to Smokey. I find out anyone's got me, Smokey's got me. Okay, Smokey does not know what happened. Okay. Ooh, what's going on over here? Sorry, I think I see an opening behind these trees that leads to a deeper area of the forest. Could this be where that mysterious costumed figure ran when Otto was murdered? We should see where it leads. It could take a while, though. We'll come back when we have more time. Okay, I want to go. That's where I want to go. Nymphaeum. Okay. Talking to people is one thing, but that area feels like I could, like, get some sort of evidence of some kind, and that seems more valuable to me. Anything going on over here that's worth investigating? Oh. It feels like I'm, like, doing so badly at this game. Like, I love it, but I feel like I'm picking all the wrong options. Even though I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, run around and like, spend so much time everywhere. Hi, Attilia. Andreas, enjoy the bonfire. Not as much as you did. I enjoy midsummer. A chance to remember the old ways. What are you doing back here, anyway? Came to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Why, he can't hear you. He's gone. For my own sake, I suppose. All right, I understand that. Stupid, but I understand it. Can't imagine why anyone would come to Tassing unless they were desperate. Do you work for Father Thomas? Work for? I'm his slave. I clean this damn church and keep his house so I can have a roof over my head. Around the time the Baron was murdered, I lost my home. That bastard, the abbot, took it from me. Now I have to rely on the charity of the church. I hate the church as much as the abbey. I wish there were a hell so I could send a lot of these holy men there. I understand. You don't. You can't. No matter. Do you know anything about Otto's murder? No, why would I? And why do you care? Just asking. You never know who might have seen or heard something. Well, I haven't. Are we done? Yes, until later. Fine. Okay, Tilia, useless as always. This, does not mean anything to me. Oh, you're wearing different clothes, Thomas. Oh, Andreas, what have you come back to? This is all awful, just awful. I'm a harbinger of death! I should have never allowed Klaus to publish the 12 articles. This is what happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense. What's the alternative for bidding them from reading? Sometimes, yes. Just because a commoner has learned to read, that does not mean he can fully comprehend any book he finds. Some of these texts are written to inflame passions. They're not all written with modest intentions. These pamphlets, these books can make people crazed, furious. Sister Amelie and I have seen what happens when good people become part of a mob. Wow, kill this guy. Yeah, let's kill this guy. What do you mean? Before we came to Tassing, I was the priest at a town near near a Benedictine convent. The town was full of good people, but the good people were whipped into a panic by an educated neighbor, the town doctor. He had read the Malleus Maleficarum. It had put ideas into his head. The Hammer of Witches, a treatise on witchcraft published in Speyer in 1486. Theologians at the University of Cologne condemned the book as unethical and not in line with the Catholic doctrine. Despite this, the book has enjoyed widespread popularity. The author knew even less about women than he did about magic. One thing the book's author and the doctor shared was a contempt for and hatred of women. In the convent, the doctor saw a coven of witches. In Sister Amelie, he saw not a mystic, but a woman possessed by evil spirits, speaking blasphemy. But surely the local magistrate didn't believe that. No, he did not, but that didn't matter. The doctor inflamed his neighbor's fears. No matter what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. They wouldn't listen to reason, they wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of night, they gathered at the convent and set fire to it. Sister Amelie was lucky to escape with her life. The rest of the nuns were not as fortunate. So I am all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known it would happen again. This is my fault. I'm not gonna make you feel better. You'd think that Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause. It's only inflamed them. Yeah? It should have never come to this. The abbot should have known he was playing with fire. And what about Otto and Peter? What about Klaus? Shouldn't they have known? The people love a martyr. That's my theory. My theory is either it's because it's one of two things. One of three things. It's one of two things, largely. And my theory, my prevailing theory, is that this was done by somebody on Otto's side, or Otto himself, to create a martyr for them to kill the abbot. Like, to give the people of the town a reason to kill the abbot out of anger. It's like something like, you know, give them a good reason to, like, whip them up into anger. The other theory is that these monks are just genuinely so fucking stupid that they thought maybe they could kill Otto and, like, the people would abandon their cause. But, like, that's stupid of them. But they haven't really shown that they're smart. They think that they're so smart, but they're really not. They don't know people very well at all. So there's that. And then the other theory is that it's just that crazy old lady or something because she was getting too silly. I don't know. Peasants are being butchered all over Swabia. I just want this to stop before it gets any worse. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. I have to minister the people of the town as best I can given the circumstances and pray for the best. Speaking of which, I need to hear confessions from the townsfolk. It's a taxing tradition after St. John's Eve in case they got up to any mischief that can't wait until Easter. I have to give priority to the locals, of course, but if you want to wait a few hours, I can hear you. You don't have to, of course, but I would be remiss if I didn't offer. No! Of course. I don't think that's, like, the worst way to spend my time listening to confessions, but I don't think that we're gonna get any confessions from, like, the murderer. I think if we're gonna get a confession, it's gonna be somebody who saw something and didn't do anything about it. Bless you, Master Maller. So you got nothing useful for me. Hi, Paul. Nothing useful. Okay. I guess I could check out the ruins. Maybe just sort of cover all my bases. Small area to run around in. Where is your dad? Leonard! Ah, Andreas, it appears you're caught up in another murder again. Quite unfortunate timing for you. So, he was eating with, he has an alibi with two other guys. The person in the robe was pretty tall, yes, so it wasn't like a child. And it wasn't our favorite gay priest with the glasses. Quite fortunate it was you, Baltazar. You too, Andreas? I understand Peter thinking the worst of me, but... Why would I kill Otto? Why would I kill Ava's husband? You disagreed with him in the Commons. I disagree with a lot of the people in this town. I don't go around killing them. Besides, if Otto brought down the Duke's anger, it wouldn't fall on my head. You say so? I do. In any case, if you get tired of investigating, my door is open. If you'd like to join my family for a meal or see the mountains, just let me know. Perhaps some other time. As you wish, of course, until later. Until then. I would love to see the mountains. That sounds lovely. Also, if he killed that guy, he would have just used that beautiful gun he's got there. Hi, Martha. Hi, Anton. Hi, Helena. Okay, now nobody has anything useful to say. Big Jorg? Big Jorg, did you see anything? Oh, I want to talk to Martin. Martin's a good person to talk to. Hi, Cat. Good to see you, Andreas. Hello, Cat. Martin seems different from how I remembered him. What changed? Oh, that's right. He was still gone by the time you left Tassing. He returned several weeks later, like he always did. Was it his travels or time that had changed him? Oh, only God knows the truth of a man's heart, but I suspect the challenges he faced on the road improved his memories of home. He hasn't stolen anything or run off in years. Truly the Lord provides for his faithful. He and Otto were arguing the other day, though. Do you know why? Oh, were they? I'm sorry, Andreas, but I don't know anything about that. Martin supports Otto, in his cause against the abbot's taxes. They didn't have any cause to fight. I don't know, Kat. Their argument was quite heated. Would Martin have any reason to hurt Otto? Of course not. They'd become close friends the past few years, like brothers. Oh, even brothers quarrel. After Franz died, God blessed me by returning my son to me in healed of his darkness. We should be giving thanks to the Lord Should we give thanks that the Lord led Martin to the light? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm just trying to find out who really killed Otto. Trust me, Andreas, I know my own son. Martin would never do such a thing. Thank you for talking with me, Cat. Thank you for hearing me out. Until later, Andreas. Until then. Oh, there's so much to like look into and read here. Brigida. Hello, Andreas. Could you spare a moment, Brigida? I suppose. What do you need? It was so strange seeing Martin. What do you mean? Last time I was in Tassing, he ran off. Now he's back, and I didn't recognize him. It's been 7 years, Andreas. Everyone in Tassing has changed. Is that so bad? I just didn't expect it of Martin. He did get into an argument with Otto when I was coming into town, though. What happened there? Why all the questions about my husband, Andreas? Trying to catch up on everything. Oh, I'll just lie. Oh, lying was bad. You're a poor liar, Andreas. Sorry. I'm looking for any reason someone might want to murder Otto. Otto was pressing Martin to support him in the town commons, Andreas. Martin has changed, but his history in this town is remembered. He doesn't want to cause more trouble. He didn't want to speak in the commons because he's afraid of the abbot. They squabbled over it, that's all. Otto threatened Martin if he didn't cooperate. What was your husband so afraid Otto knew? Oh, no! It didn't go well enough because I lied to her. Husband. I know that Otto and Martin had quarreled, but that's all. Maybe he flew off the handle with Otto. You know how men are. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about the matter. Now, please, I need to get back to work. Of course, until later, Brigida. Oh! I feel like I'm getting nowhere. I'm such a bad detective. Everybody hates me. Hi, Johan. Andreas, you and me need to talk. All right, what's on your mind? Why are you helping the abbot? You know what he's been doing to our families. Peter is threatening the entire abbey, not just the abbot. I suppose you do have some friendliness with them. Those monks never did any good by me or my family. By my measure, they've done a lot of harm. I understand your anger toward the abbot, but the monks don't deserve to die. And what do we deserve, Andreas, to starve? When's the last time you went hungry, Andreas? In the last month, I count more lean days than full. If it weren't for Ulrich's charity, we wouldn't have had any bread at all this week. Then the abbot should answer for it, but not by burning the abbey down. All right, you know what? If you're dead set on this, I think I can point you towards someone. Really? Yes, really. It's my nephew, Martin. Martin? Really? Why? Because I don't think he's who he says he is. I don't think he's Martin at all. What? Why do you think that? We all see what we want to see here, Andreas. The things we don't want to see, we ignore it as long as we can for everyone's sake. I don't say anything about Ava's pretty blonde hair. Jorg doesn't say anything about my daughter's friendship with Brigida. Oh my god. Brigida and Kat don't say anything about Martin. Strong Martin, hardworking Martin, faithful Martin. Do you have any evidence? No, just suspicion and a reason to not trust the man. When the abbot decided to give us old Rennig Kemper's land, there was a fee that we had to pay. We needed to expand. My brother and I couldn't say no. So the land went to the both of us, and after Franz's death, a portion went to Martin. That doesn't sound like the worst thing. No, it wouldn't be if Martin hadn't brought up the idea of selling off the lease. That or parceling it out to other families. It gets complicated, but he'd be putting my land on the other side of someone else's. This whole arrangement works because we hold the land together. You know what the mob will do if they find out Martin's an imposter. Maybe. Anyway, if he is an imposter, he's sleeping with another man's wife, working on stolen land. All right, I'll consider it. Good. Oh! You got me. You got me, I'm an imposter. Okay, now this is shocking. This is shocking news. I didn't even consider for a second that Martin could be a different guy, cause he looks like himself. Big Jorg, you don't have anything to tell me? Any useful information? Clara? Clara, you look huge. Why do you look so huge? Ursula, do you know anything? Oh, I don't. I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know what lead to follow. Andreas, how did you get caught up in another murder? Bad luck. Maybe God wants me to solve murders instead of making art. My girl looking unusually large today. Seems like a bad way to put food on the table, but maybe you're right. Listen, Andreas, I can't talk any sense into Peter. I understand he's angry. We're all angry. But threatening the abbot? Burning down the abbey? The Duke's soldiers will tear this town apart. If Peter won't listen to you, what makes you think I carry any more weight with him? I don't know. You lived with the man. I'm just worried. Worried for all of us. I understand. I'll talk to you later, Endris. Until then. What the fuck is going on around here? Oh, it makes me nauseous. I feel like I don't know anything. I talk to everybody as much as I can, and I still don't know anything. Oh, Andreas. Poor Oates. I'm so sorry, Ava. I knew something like this would happen. He believed in what he was doing. I knew he was doing the right thing, but Andreas was... I was so scared. I don't know what I'm going to do now. We'll get through this, all of us. If my father doesn't get us all killed... God, I hope he doesn't. I'm sorry, Andreas. I'm just so tired. It's all right. Maybe we could come back later and share a meal together. Yes, I think that would help. Later, then. Until then. Oh, Ava. Part of me is like, maybe Ava would be an interesting person to talk to. Like, I feel like you would, you know, assume that you could get some information out of the widow, you know? Like, who was at odds with Otto. I feel like something bigger is happening. I feel like I don't really have any of the pieces of it. Because I've been doing a bad job being social. Oh, where am I? Oh, there I am. Hello. Hi. One moment, let me get back to my corner. Hi, Shrek!
Oh, hello there!
I did not hear Shrek at all today. That was weird. Usually I can hear him. Maybe I just need to update OBS. Hi, Shrek! Andreas, it seems you're in the thick of another mystery again. He was the same scale of the people in the game. He fits really well. That's awesome. I solved the last one. I'll solve this one. I don't think I really did, if I'm being quite honest. Not by my choosing, I swear. It's good of you to take it on in any case. We need your help. The peasants are angry. Even if what you and Casper said about the abbot makes sense, they don't want to hear it. It's too easy to blame Father Gurnet for Otto's murder. Do you know anything about who might have killed Otto? Andreas, if I knew anything, I'd tell you. I'd tell Peter. I am critical of the abbot, but I still love the man. I still love all of the brothers and sisters at Kiersau. I don't want to see them harmed any more than you do. If I see or hear anything that could help, you'll be the first person I tell. Alright, well, thank you. It's the least I can do. Keep faithful, Andreas. Trust in Providence. We are all in God's hands. Oh, I don't have a... Oh. Ulrich, a real good Christian. And that's why I flirt with his wife. Lucky, you gotta know something. Andreas, not looking good, is it? No, it is not. I have to find the real killer. It couldn't have been the abbot. You don't need to convince me. Best you get on that, then. The unrest bodes ill. Peasants are about to do something foolish. I pray I can stop them. You didn't do it, did you? Have you any thoughts on who might have done this? Wasn't me, in case you were thinking to accuse me again. Otto had a few conflicts. Nobody I'd call an enemy. Get going, you don't have much time. Okay, bye. Oh, hey! Oh, you're still in labor? Andreas, I can't talk right now. I need to watch over Rachel. Okay. Sorry you're still in labor. That sounds horrible. The abbot could have arranged it even if he was with you. Yeah. And if I'm being completely honest, guys, I'm being completely honest, I don't really care. I don't really care if they end up burning down the abbey. Sorry. I don't care. They were dicks to me anyways. Let's talk to Balthazar. If we can. Hey, there's some flowers there. What are those flowers doing there? What are those flowers doing there? That's so interesting. Hmm. Hey, Balthazar. Couldn't they just get the abbot and turn the abbey into a kick-ass club or something? Yeah! I like the way you think. Greetings, Andreas. You've arrived at the ideal moment. All right, less than ideal, considering Otto's recent death. It took place right outside your house. You didn't catch anything? Alas, as I said, Werner and Leonard were engaged in stimulating debate when we heard the crash outside. I want to see the image of Werner. Thank you. I only saw a figure flee, but unfortunately I have no useful details on whoever it may have been. I hope you find a lead, for I have severe doubts about the involvement of the abbot in this gruesome affair. Meanwhile, I am drawing close to the final design of my latest invention. As such, I would very much like to hear your thoughts on it. You asked me to come share ideas. Splendid, I've been devising something most unique. Come. At present, we have a problem. The peasants suffer under harsh conditions. Do you agree? They do not have it easy, no. They toil constantly, but achieve little over bare subsistence. They are then taxed heavily. The peasants grow angrier, hence the nascent troubles across all the lands. It is a dangerous time. So I have devised a tool to lessen their drudgery. Here, take a look at the schematic. Oh my god. Why does it have a head on it? That's so silly. Behold the plow! In front of it an automaton, man or beast. It matters little dragging the plow behind it. Have you seen any artificial people before? Seen the Moor shepherds who strike the bell and carousel of automated magi and the Piazza San Marco clock in Venice, I guess. Ah, father and son Rainieri. An impressive piece of work. So you understand of which I speak, the intricacies of machinery. Gears within gears, symmetric coils turning a shaft system that leads to the gearing of mechanism. Controls that are quite complex but allow for it to follow a predetermined path. It toils so the peasant does not have to. Honestly, Tassing would be a lot happier if everyone had a good plow. Yes, Andreas, my thoughts exactly, hence all the effort I have put into this invention. It could really turn the world around, set us on a path of light and progress. The universe reveals itself through the minute intricacies of clockwork. Yeah, but can we give it a fat ass? There are still a few imperfections to work out, but I can feel I am on the correct path. Tell me, Andreas, what do you think? Be truthful. There can be no progress without truth. We already have ways to harness the incredible strength of oxen and horses, so what's the point? It's great! Truly, you think so? Are you saying so to spare my feelings? I know it is not true, Andreas. I was just afraid to admit I had failed again. My father would not approve. Your father is also an inventor? He is, with a sharp mind and a sharper tongue if need be. Why did you leave in the first place? I had to prove myself, to my father, I suppose, and maybe... my father had attempted to arrange for me a marriage. I did not feel ready. It's not so bad once you get used to it. It is a commitment that causes me trepidation even to this day. In any case, there is much more I have to learn. My inventions have not been as successful as I would like. Why so? I'm not certain. I can envision such designs, but these do not coalesce. Hmm. Think big, nothing bigger. Consider the aesthetic. Look for a substance that emerges from the harmony of paints. I'll tell him to think bigger. If your ambition has so far been my shortfall, I reach for more than I can attain. Thank you, Andreas. I invited you to exchange thoughts, and you have proven most valuable. This conversation has given me much to consider. But now guess I must return to work. Good luck, Baltus. Until later. Hello, Maro. Welcome on in. Oh, I feel like all these conversations have been useless except for maybe the one that I was having with... about, Oh, don't look at the flower. The conversation I had about Martin maybe being an imposter and sus. I guess maybe I can go try to talk to Martin again. Oh, I feel useless. Did I go to the Druckers yet? Can I talk to the Druckers? Ah. House doesn't have anything to tell me. I would love to know, Pat, if you're here. How am I faring? It feels like I'm doing really bad. if I'm gonna see if I can try to talk to Martin again. Normal? Okay. Okay. I already went in there. I talked to the people at the mill. I talked to Smokey. I do really want to explore that one area. I talked to everybody at the Golden Hand. The only people that I've left are, like, the nuns and the priests. Again, nobody's at the guest house. I wonder if they're still locked up in the library, if they've, like, gone other places. Oh, it's all fucked up in here. They spilled all the wine. I bet they're all hiding. Because they're a bunch of little bitches. Anything in here? There's a kitty. A bunch of meat. If I were here, I'd just be stealing all the food out of their own... I'd be stealing the food out of the cellar to give to somebody who needs it more. Because fuck them. That's the garden. Okay. I'm just sort of like taking a peek at whatever's going on in here. Looking for like any people who might be out and about or any kind of like visual clue. Okay. Anybody hanging out in the aquarium? Church is a little bit fucked up. Hello? Carl, what are you doing in here? Peter's ordered everyone to keep out of the library, including you, Andreas. Okay. Here's the thing, though. I know a secret way in. What's up? Who is there? Is it you, Lord, come to claim my soul? It's Andreas, Brother Adok. Oh, Andreas! Dear boy. Grayish pallor, shortness of breath, swollen fingers, sweating. You're not looking well, Brother Adok. It looks serious. It is nothing. The escape was a bit much for my age. I feel aches, a heavy heart, but it will pass if God wills it. Could someone, I hope you don't die here, Radok. It does not seem a fitting end. If the time has come, Andreas, then it has come. It is in the hands of the Lord. I must rest. Keep holding on, Brother Adok. Or don't, I don't know. You don't even have anything to say to me? Fucker. Hi, Andreas. Brother Guy. I don't trust this motherfucker specifically. I don't trust this... Something about him. Something about this guy. Seems like it would be quite a risk for you to come through the crypt to see us. Shouldn't you be out trying to prove someone killed Otto? Someone who isn't the abbot? Just because it wasn't the abbot doesn't mean it wasn't one of the monks. Oh, was Ferenc's execution just the beginning? Hello, Mel's Potato Noodle Soup. I love your username. Prior Ferenc. Prior Ferenc. No, not Prior. He was defrocked before his death. He's just Ferenc now. Father Gurnet always thought this place was going to be brought down by lack of funds. It looks like death by Andreas Mahler is more likely. Do you need anything else? Not right now. I need you to go fuck yourself, guy. Okay, that was a little hostile. God bless you, Andreas. Until later. Florian, I've been looking for you this whole time. Andreas Mahler! I am, as always, glad to see you, but surely you've put yourself at risk by sneaking in here. You cannot keep yourself out of danger and trouble, can you? It's trouble that finds me, not the opposite. I do seem to have a knack for it. They have some strong elbows. Yeah, it seems that way. They look like chicken legs. Also, thank you for loving my design. I currently am looking a little extra thick in the line art department for this particular game. May God watch over you and grant you safe passage through harm. Still, I must ask, why have you come to the library? I wanted to see how you all are holding up. We are not out of danger if that is what you have in mind. Peasants are on edge and we are stuck. You fear they truly want more violence? They may not be trained soldiers, but it does not take much military acumen to burn down a building full of books. If they hurt the abbot or damage the abbey, the Duke's armies will not show leniency. Believe me, a direct confrontation with real soldiers will end in a slaughter. You've said much about the peasants, but what of you and your brothers? Oh, I am well, Andreas. I have been through worse. The Battle of the Cosman, the Siege of Dornet Castle, death and suffering. Too much of that, perhaps, for a young mind. Long enough ago by now. Here, others who hold my attention. I worry about Volkbert and Rudiger. They are gentle people, not able to withstand this terror and violence. But I am especially worried about Aduk. I tried talking to him, he didn't look good. He's old and frail, and his health has grown worse since we fled here. He remarks of pains of the chest. I am cut off from my tools, were it not so. I am unsure of what might help against his affliction. Perhaps Salvia salvatrix or Papaver somniferum. I can think of several options, but bloodletting would be best to balance the humors. This man's having a heart attack! He's just having a heart attack! I've learned about a couple plants that are said to help an ailing heart. Yellow gentian, fraxinella, crotchschnabel, even black nightshade. Excellent, Andreas. Sister Gertrude may be of assistance to you in this. She knows plants best. If you happen to find any of these, talk to her. She can prepare what is necessary. Be safe, Andreas. You as well, Brother Florian. Okay. Okay. A little side quest, if I have time. Just give a little chamomile. Lucas doesn't have anything useful for me to say. Oh, Volkbert's not doing well. No. Volkbert, it's going to be all right. No, it's not. How can you know that, Lucas? Trust in Providence, brother. The Lord guides us through, Gethsemane. They are going to hurt us. They won't. Look, Andreas is here. He will help.
Hello there.
Lucas Volkbert, yes, I'll help in any way I can. Interesting looking game, never saw it before. It's a lovely medieval mystery. It's all looking better already, Volkbert. God has sent us a mediator. I don't want to die. You're not going to. We all will. No. Oh, please. Volkbert, peace and calm. Think of the heavenly realms above us where angels sing praise to our Lord every day. Will I join them if I die? We all join the choir, one day, but you won't die here, Volkbert. Listen to Andreas. He will help us. Stay safe, brothers. I'll go try to solve this mess before anyone else gets hurt. God bless you. God save us. I love how Volkbert, a priest, is like, am I gonna go to heaven? I'm like, what did you do, Volkbert? What did you do? Oh, God, our gay priests, they're not doing well. I'll talk to Voislav first. Hello, Brother Voislav. Do you have a moment? Of course, Andreas. What do you need? I was hoping to seek your guidance about who may have killed Otto. I don't know how much I can help you, Andreas. I'm afraid I didn't concern myself too much with Tassing's troubles. Oh, surely you can recall something that Otto did that made someone angry. Otto was not always an easy man to get along with. He's clashed with several brothers here over the years. Anything recently? Let me think. Several of the brothers were upset when he demanded Father Gurnet reveal the Abbey's financial records. He does have a point. The Abbey is still doing well compared to the peasants. It's not his place. Who was the most upset? Andreas, I shouldn't bring up Abbey concerns to outsiders. Oh my God. He hates me! Everybody hates me! I'm doing terribly! I can't learn anything new! Oh my god. Tell me so I have something to tell Peter. So you can implicate one of the brothers in Otto's death? No, Andreas, not for your convenience. Enough of this. God bless you, Andreas. Everyone hates my ass. The only person who didn't hate my ass was fucking Otto, and he's dead! Oh my god. Oh, he's chanting Latin. Oh, he's doing bad. I'll just keep listening. You feel better now? What was that song? I think it is an old song from around... Tolk? I don't know what that says, Andreas. I like it. A song meant for times of need, and I believe we are in need at this time. I worry about Brother Rudiger. He has been deep in prayer ever since we fled into the library. All this violence and strife does not conform with his gentle soul. Oh, don't worry, Brother Rudiger. It'll be alright. You'll find out who killed Otto, won't you? I'm hoping to. We are counting on you. Sigh. Hear you listen. Okay, yeah, he's chanting again. Why don't you sing for the others to hear? The others? Yes, all your brothers. You're the cantor. Yours is the voice that leads them. What does that mean? He's the guy who leads the chants. Okay. I don't know. You can do it. I believe in you, and Matthew believes in you. We all do. All right, I suppose I can try. Can you speak up? Woo! Good night, Yuzu. Here's your little lullaby. That was so good, Rudiger! Wow, good job. Okay. I wish that the singing continued. That would be nice. Nobody that I, like, was nice to is useful with me right now. Though I was nice to the nuns. Because I was flirting with them. So maybe the nuns can help me? I don't know. Ooh, what's going on in here? Oh no, the peasants looted everything in here too. I don't know, the Ciborium and Tabernacle have probably, belonged to the Abbey for centuries. Ciborium, a cup or other vessel for the Holy Host to sit within before and after the Eucharist, typically made of precious metals. Tabernacle holds the Holy Host in a locked and secured box between services of the Eucharist, God's holy place. Yeah, okay. Of course they did. The sacristy is just piles of gold in the shapes of crosses and candlesticks. We should look around to see if anything is left. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. A journal! Some evidence! It might be Guy's ledger. Let's take a look. I don't understand any of this. Let me take a look at these entries. Ooh, there's a lot of entries here. Okay, I'm like, there's some... Ooh, what's back here, though? Abby's expenses? Some of these numbers are awfully high. Abby's income, mostly donations from the pilgrims, it's not much. I think that the Abbey was, like, charging more because they were involved in some kind of cover-up. What's happening back here? Wait a minute, I think I see now. Guy is using double bookkeeping, a difficult type of accounting to understand. The Abbey is struggling to make ends meet, but the accounts seem to balance out. Oh, this page is not part of the ledger. It's a sheet of parchment with a few notes. Why was it tucked away in this ledger like this? I should hang on to it just in case. Something doesn't feel right. But what did it say, though? I couldn't read it. I found some evidence, though! Yummy, yummy! Anything going on in the dormitory? Ooh. Hi, Fabian. Go as you please, Andreas, but stay out of the library. Peter's orders. You're free to wander, Andreas, but stay out of the library. Peter's orders. Other guy's old desk. Why are there still supplies here? Mostly writing tools and parchment inside, except... But wait, what's this? Are those lemons and a penknife? Disappearing ink. Lemon juice can be used as disappearing ink. I wonder if Guy's hidden anything on that bit of parchment we found in the ledger. I didn't trust that motherfucker. Use the candle on his desk to check. It's just like National Treasure. I'm just like Nick Cage. If we hold the page above the fire, we might find something. Woo! Oh, I see. I got scared, though. I was like, am I burning it? Oh, I'm burning it! Careful, careful. Something Marcus spits something. Oh, there's just like a lot of names on here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh my, Guy was stealing from the Abbey. In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds. That's as much as my father makes in months. He's sending it to the account of an Augsburger man who is depositing it with the fuggers? Those fuggers? Oh my god. Prominent, extremely wealthy banking family in Augsburg, they held business interests throughout the free imperial city's monopoly on the European copper market. Those fuckers. If Otto knew about this, Guy would certainly have motivation to silence him. At the very least, it's evidence we can use to show Guy was sending skimmed money to a proxy account in Augsburg. Oh my god. Oh my god! Let's kill that guy. Nothing going on in here. Guy, why are you writing down your embezzling? He wrote it down in invisible ink. It was invisible. Brother Piero, rest in peace, old friend. R.I.P. to a real one. Mother Cecilia. Okay, let's go. Oh, there is like the farm area. Did I already go to the kitchen and cellar? I did. But maybe that was like a little bit ago. There's the area with the animals as well. I hope I don't overlook any particular areas. Yeah, I just want to check out this area really quick. The abattoir. What's going on in here? Ooh! A book? Why would there be a book left out here? It's been left open. I wonder who was reading this. I wonder which work it is. Good thing I checked out this area. Oh god, this looks like a book of exorcism and occultism. Whatever text this was for, it certainly has no place in the abbey. Woo! There's a loose page here. Oh my god, that's Otto's name. Oh my god. Wraith Pinin, Ocel, Triboy, Norioth, Belferith, Kamoy, Astaroth, Sobranoi, Sismael. These are the names of demons. This is a powerful ritual. Whoa! Mirael, Otto. The Triboys. Otto's name is in the middle of a summoning circle, but why? Ooh. Writing on the side is in a different hand. Writing's in French. Wood from his door, linen, and wax for candles. Sounds like ingredients. The only person I know who speaks Burgundian French in the Abbey is Brother Guy. What is he doing? Is Guy trying to curse Otto? Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Is there anything else I can, like, look at? It seems like that's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all coming together. So we had the motive. It was the Tri-Boys all along. The YouTube fame got to them. Oh my gosh. Let's just pet a dog really quick. Are you planning to ask Guy about the stuff you found? Yes, but I was gonna go talk to the nuns first. What's the dog doing? I just want to, like, pour over everything that I can. And if I go over some stuff twice, then so be it, but I want to make sure that I don't leave stones unturned, because I'm like, wow, I actually found some evidence. That's cool. But yeah, I do plan to confront Guy. Okie dokie. There's medicines there, but I need to talk to the girlies. Oh, I can go in the shrine now. The hand is gone. Reliquary used to contain the hand of St. Moritz. It appears to be missing, though. I wonder where it's gone. I feel like wherever that might be is very important. Because that's like the most valuable thing. Hi, Sophie. God bless you, Master Mahler. God bless you, Sister Sophie. It's good to see you again. And you, Master Mahler. Garden looks spectacular. You've taken good care of it. I know it's been some time, Master Mahler, but I must remind you of my vows. I cannot speak with men. Ah, that's right. Forgive me, sister. God bless you, Master Mahler. Okay, Sophie, I'm looking for some, heart medication. I just want some heart medication, please. Hi, Illuminata. God bless you, Master Mahler. God bless you, sister. How are you faring? Mother Illuminata is grieved to hear about Otto's death, as am I. The Lord granted me the gift of knowledge and grief, so I will help the sisters how I can. A heavy burden to carry. Not so, Master Mahler. It was by my losses that I found this life. As Christ said, for my yoke is easy and my burden is light. Now I can guide the sisters in their grief. Give them a hand, oh my gosh. Yeah, speak to the boy if you can't speak to men. I have the boy with me. Talk to him. I pray your counsel soothes their spirits. As do I, Master Mahler. Is working for Mother Illuminata very different from working for Mother Cecilia? My duties remain the same regardless of who the prioress is. You're very devoted to the prioress, sister. Surely you've noticed some changes. Mother Illuminata prefers a warmer room. I maintain the hearth in her room throughout the night. It's incredibly considerate, sister. May it bring glory to God. I must return to my duties. God bless you, Master Mahler. And you, sister. Okay, that wasn't the most useful conversation. Does anybody know where I can find some heart medication? God bless you, Master Mahler. God bless you, Sister Matilda. I wanted to thank you, Master Mahler. What for? You understood that despite what happened to me at the hands of the Baron, you did not condemn me. I appreciate that. The Archdeacon surveyed the evidence. I merely spoke the truth as I saw it. Yes, well, the entire event was a tragedy. I did not expect to see you again. I am glad the Lord gave me a chance to thank you properly. I ought to get back to work. God bless you. And you, sister. Oh, God bless you, Master Mahler. Hello, Sister Margaret. Sister Gertrude said one of the townsfolk was killed. What happened? Otto Zimmerman, the town carpenter, was crushed by part of the construction at Rathaus. Oh no! I heard some of the sisters saying it was a murder and the peasants chased the monks into the library. Sister Zdena even said they are accusing Father Abbot. Show me, Zdena. There she is. Is that true, Master Mahler? No one knows who killed Otto. I'm trying to find the truth. I pray you do, Master Mahler. Everyone's getting scared. I heard Sister Sophie last night crying. Mother Illuminata says God will preserve us, but everything just keeps getting worse. Maybe the Lord is punishing the Abbey. Why would God want to punish Kiershouse, sister? I don't think the abbot should treat the peasants so harshly, but I don't know what to think anymore. Has anything else happened in the convent recently? Well, a man ran into me when I was washing lettuce in the herb hut a few days ago. Okay. Is that so strange? Yes, even in a joint monastery, the sisters and brothers' quarters are separated. He should have been in the church since it was almost Vespers. And you couldn't even see who it was, just our luck. Do you remember anything about him? I can do my best even though the hut was dark. I knew it was a man because his figure was taller than any of the sisters, and he grunted when he bumped me. Could it be one of our suspects, Master? Perhaps. Did you recognize his voice? No, he didn't say anything, but I felt the texture of one of the habits when he bumped into me. His skin was softer, too, and he was knocked back when we collided. He grabbed me and moved me out of the way. No beard, either. What would a brother be doing in the herbal hut? I don't know. He startled me, but was in and out of the hut before I could call out. Banged things around, too. I think it was one of the younger brothers. What does that say? The rest aren't light on their feet. I can hear them shuffling all the way across the garden. That still leaves a few suspects. Brother Lucas and Brother Guy both fit the description, as does the abbot. Well, Guy has a lot of evidence, so... The abbot has his own house. What would he be doing sneaking around in the herb hut? You're right, Father Gurnet wouldn't dig around here. You're right, Father Gurnet would just order one of the brothers to get something for him anyway. Master Maller! How cheeky! That leaves Lucas or Guy. If I may, Master Maller? Yes, Sister Margaret? Father Lucas and I are friends. I don't think he'd hide from me. That leaves Brother Guy. Guy is young and fast enough to be in and out in a flash. Sister Margaret, what was he doing here? I don't know. Master Maller, I couldn't tell what he was doing or if he took anything. By the time I realized what happened, Sister Sophie came and got me for supper. Did you tell any of the sisters? I told Sister Gertrude about it, and she agreed it was very odd, since whoever it was should have been its supper. I might be able to help you identify which herb jars he grabbed. We should get her blessing first, though. She's a stickler about her herbs. Would you help me find her? Of course, Sister. Oh, Sister Gertrude, may I take Master Maller into the herb hut? We're looking for anything that man may have left behind. Ah, you're mystery intruder. Why are you so interested, Andreas? I'd like to see whoever it was left anything behind that may be connected to Otto's murder. Very well. I'd prefer you not just open every jar, however. Some of the herbs need to remain sealed. And how are we supposed to figure out if he left anything? I know the jars by sound. If you gently shake them, Master Maller, I should be able to tell you which ones he picked up as I came in. I know he used 3 of the jars. Once we find all 3, we can figure out which is the last one he opened. Alright, that sounds reasonable. This way, then. Kitty! Oh, boy. Where to start? Pungo. No, something different. Oh, Zammy! Welcome on in, Zammy and Raiders. Hello! Welcome on in, everybody. Hi! Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging and plays silly games on the weekend. And today we are playing a medieval mystery by the name of Pentiment. We're trying to figure out who killed our revolutionary bestie. And right now we're working with a blind nun, trying to figure out what stuff was stolen from this little herb jar. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Zammy. Easy the goat. That's me. I'm a goat. If you have to head out and take care of yourself post stream, I understand streaming can take a lot out of you. We will take good care of your raiders. But you're also welcome to hang out as long as you want. No worries either way. We'll take good care of your people. Okay, Beebos. Yes, he definitely picked that one up. He got some Beebos. How about some Wootworts? No. How about some Hydromel? No. Dill? Yes, he got some dill. How about some Mandragora? Or Woad? No Woad? How about Bathenia? How about some Brockworts? Bertram? Dorth? Yeah, some Dorth. Please shake each jar in order, and I'll tell you if it makes the right sound. Okay. That was the first jar. That was the second jar. Okay. And that's the third one. Okay. That's the right jar. Wonderful. It seems like it's still sealed. Let's see what's inside. Oh my! I wasn't even listening to what it sounded like. It's money! Holy shit. I should have thought about that. That's a lot of money. His brother Guy was hiding all this in the herb hut, but why? Brother Guy? He's in charge of the treasury. Why would he need to put all this here? I'm not sure, but it's definitely suspicious. I should do some more investigating. Anyway, thank you both for your help. Okay, now I'm like a little bit afraid to like accuse him. Forget Dill, that's some dosh you got in there. Some bacon, big money. God bless you, Andreas. Sister Gertrude, I have need of herbs for chest pain. Brother Adok is very ill. Yellow gentian, perhaps, or fraxinella? Do you have any? Oh my, Master Mahler. Unfortunately, we have none in the herb hut right now. There is yellow gentian higher up in the mountain, but I recall there being some in the forest as well. If you can bring me some, I know of a broth that should be of help. Thank you, Sister Gertrude. I will set out with haste. Oh, may God shine mercy upon Brother Adok. Take care, Andreas. Okay. So we'll work on that. That's cinquefoil. A weed. Okay. So that's all of the nuns. Unless we can talk to Zdena back here. No. Seems not likely. Let's go look, in the forest. For that flower. And try to make the thing before going up and confronting Guy, I think. Is there anything that I overlooked, Pat? Is there anything that maybe I should be keeping an eye out for? I feel like I've gone to, like, every corner. I guess I didn't talk to Martin. Like, I should confront Martin again, maybe? And see if he actually talks to me? You don't really remember? Okay. I think you're good on the guy stuff. Okay. I know stuff about guys. Maybe revisit Martin stuff? Okay. I'll do that. Oh, I think this is what I'm looking for. Yellow gentian. Okay. Perfect. All right, we'll go talk to Martin. I feel like I've been very efficient. I have not been, like, roped into lunch with somebody. And I've, like, really, like, looked over what I have available. Hey, Martin. Okay, Martin Doesn't have anything to say to me. Okay. He looks like himself. I don't know. Feel weird about it. Like, did you think that he got replaced by, like, a fairy? Is that what's happening there? I think I've talked to everybody that I can talk to. Changeling, yeah. Oh, no! Hetty. Veronica. Maybe he's just parting his hair on the other side. Peter. Big Jorg. Clara. Ursula. Just like dotting my I's and crossing my T's, making sure that I've talked to like everybody that I can talk to. It looked like she was petting your boy. He's a good boy. Talk to Ulrich. Rhett. Anna. I can't believe that I was like right to be like, I don't fucking trust Guy. You're still dealing with that. And by that I mean labor. There's the church. I talked to Baltazar and Werner. I don't know, might sneak around Werner's house a little bit. See if there's anything new that I can interact with. No, he's got so many chairs on the wall. Weirdo. Baltazar. Oh, he says salutations. That's so cute. It worries me so. Oh, it worries me so. There's Central Town, the Drucker House. I guess I could go into the Drucker House again. Hi, Ottilia. This, I keep looking at this, and it's the same thing every time. But it's a thing I can click on, so I just click on it every time. Oh, I can talk to Thomas again. Oh, because I can confess. I don't want to confess. Yeah, one of the things that I can do is just, like, listen to confession. I don't want to do that. I forgot that that was a thing I could do. I want to investigate. But first, I'm going to annoy Brother Guy. Anton, Martha, Helena. He's a punk-ass bee. I found, like, 3 things incriminating him, and I have to figure out what that's about. Oh, we're not going up into the mountains. Okay, so that's one of the options. We can go into the mountains with Leonard. I don't like him, though, is the thing, so I don't really want to. We can buy a round of beers for everybody at the Golden Hand. So, we can go on a hunt, we can go to confession, we can buy everybody beers, and we can investigate where that person may have run off to. I am inclined to investigate where that one guy ran off to. But before we do that, we gotta get Adok his heart medication. Oh, I was gonna talk to the Druckers, but I already talked to them. I think I'm fine. We will go this way to the crypt. Into the library. Those flowers were in the mountains? Yes, I do remember that. But they also said they were in the forest. So, the mountains, I am interested in going there, if only for that. But I am inclined to investigate something that is, like, more directly, like, a part of the, scene of the crime. I forgot that I have to actually go back to the nuns and make a thing for Adok. I have to make a potion. Potion seller. I did find the yellow gentian. By the grace of our Lord, fortunately, these are a fair bit dry already. Yes, best to grind and mix the gentian into a broth with a few other herbs for calming the body. It will take a bit of time. Come back later, Andreas. Until then. Okay. I guess I'll go and confront Guy. You know where I haven't gone? I haven't gone up to this tower and, like, looked at whatever's going on there. I don't think anything's going on here, but I don't know. Sometimes you just feel like checking every area. I'm investigating! Alright, brother Guy. I got some questions for you. Again, Andreas? What is it this time? I need to talk to you about Otto's murder. Oh, I'll help in any way I can. I know about the money you were stealing from the Abbey. Keep your voice down. Where did you hear that? I'm asking the questions. Do go on. The sisters and I came across the gold you hid in the herb hut. What? Why would I do such a thing? Covering your tracks? Just because you found gold someplace, you assume I hid it there? You made the mistake of pushing Sister Margaret out of the way. She described how you felt. What a cursed world. You can't even trust the blind not to be witnesses. I found the book you were hiding in the abattoir. I don't know what you're talking about. What can I say? I'm being thorough in my search. So you found a book in the abattoir? With notes in Burgundian. It's a magical text I'm quite familiar with. Oh, you would be. You're obsessed with those things. You're lucky the peasants haven't already burned you for witchcraft. Me? You're the one with a necromancy manual bookmarked to magical murder rituals. Dementia, not murder. Anyway, I didn't go through with the ritual. If I had and it had worked, he'd be a drooling idiot, not dead. That's it. That's all I know at the moment. And that's all you will know, because there's nothing more to know. If there's nothing else, God bless you, Andreas. Bye, bitch. Okay. I think with that, guess there's more to find. What else could I find? I mean, I found 3 things, but I only really interrogated him about 2 of them. More! Is there, like, a piece of something that I didn't, like, follow through with? So there was the money. There was the money, there was the ledger, and then there was the Uh, the spooky old manual. The necromancy book. I think you have to do one of the time events. Yeah. I'll go investigate. The Nymphaeum, whatever it was called. I'm just like taking the long way out of here, Jesus. Whatever happened with this murder, though, it has to do something with like all of the events at large, you know? Like, obviously things are shit for the peasants right now, but actually I'm thinking about it a little bit more, and there's just like a bigger story that we don't know the full picture of yet. So I'm like, it has to do something, like it has to do with something with the Baron as well, you know? Ready to see where this goes, Master? Let's get going! What are these buildings? What is this place? Some kind of Roman ruin, like the aqueduct in the meadow. Look, Master Andreas, the flowers! That's the flowers! Finally, maybe we'll find something useful after all. Let's look around. A Roman depiction of a nymph. There's an inscription underneath, probably a dedication. The Romans believed that keeping the nymph of the spring happy would ensure their water stayed fresh. The cistern must have doubled as her temple. Didn't expect to see any Latin inside an aqueduct. That's the old costume. That looks dangerous. It does. Lettering is worn by time, but it's still legible. Okay, I guess I don't get to know what it says. This looks like a Romar curse. Okay. Is that what it looks like, Master Andreas? Yeah. Yes, the costume the killer was wearing when they ran past us. See if you can find any, like, hairs in there or whatever. So much for us finding it in the home of the killer. The killer? Perhaps there's a clue inside. Woo! Oh, God! Oh, God! When Florian examined the code of Baron Rothvogel, we found... Oh, I have you, Master Andreas! Casper, go get help! I won't let you fall! It's not a long drop, just get someone to bring a rope. Can't abandon you, Master! I didn't get to look at the other stuff! Bringing me a rope isn't abandoning me. I suppose that's true. Oh, shit. It's creepy and wet. Well, we're all wet, but I don't think I hurt anything. I guess that wasn't really that long of a fall. Important thing is that you aren't hurt. Let's focus on getting out of here. Yes, of course, Master. Does he not like that? When it's red, I'm always like, did I pick wrong? Wish we had a little more light down here. I can't see a thing, can you? I'm going to look around and see if I can find a way out. I'm scared. Water's murky. I can't see the bottom. Wow, some light! Good job, my boy! Does this work? Great job, Casper! I must admit I'm impressed. I just remembered how flammable these brush rags are. Why were you carrying around the flint and steel? Well, you never know when you might need some fire. Clearly true. What is this place? A cistern. It must collect water from the spring to feed it into the aqueduct. The aqueduct in the meadow? I suppose so. And all we need to do is follow it back. Perhaps. Oh, I'm scared. Looks like the tunnel collapsed here, Master. Must lead toward the town. Looks like there's a gap. Do you want me to try to squeeze through? I don't know, it seems risky. I can do it, Master Andreas. Alright, but be careful. Oh, I'm scared for Casper, my boy! He's not even taking the fire with him. My boy! Be careful, my boy! You were gone longer than expected. Are you alright, Casper? I think so. What did you find? I don't know. It was very dark and I felt strange. It's not a way out. What do you mean you felt strange? Like I wasn't supposed to be there, and it smelled strange, like something old. It's a good thing you came out then. Now then, let's keep looking for a way out. Of course, Master Andreas. That's scary! Am I just gonna, like, waste all of my time in here? Where do you think this goes? Well, it goes up, so it probably leads out. I don't think I can squeeze through that gap. We need to find something to move the rocks, something to give us leverage. Wait. Huh? Never mind. Let's find a way out of here. Oh, here's something. Okay. Are we having, like, secret pagan rituals? What's happening in here? Wow, this goes for a while. Whoa! Cool! Oh my god! Oh, we're out, I guess. That's so crazy. I wanna investigate one more time over there. Do you think there was like carbon monoxide or something on the other side of that and that's why Casper felt weird? Okay. I gotta find something that will give leverage. Fine. Also, Andreas, can you like pick up the pace a little bit? Full of asbestos. Yummy! Yummy, yummy, yummy asbestos! Yay! Yippee! Let's do a little jump. Okay, I was so scared. Let's go! What's in here? Didn't even take a running start. What's that? What's that up there? That's a big... Oh! My face. That's a big grate. Maybe we can get out that way. It's too high for either of us to reach. Climb on my shoulders and see if you can push it out of the way. Ooh. It looks like a kitchen? The Abbey kitchen? What else is up here? I don't think so. It's big, though. Of course, we must be under the convent. Do you see any of the nuns? No. Hello? Nothing. Where could they be? I doubt the sisters loiter in the kitchen all day long. Can you lift the grate off? No, too heavy, maybe? Something heavy above me. I can only lift it a little, and I don't think I can squeeze through. I might be able to reach. Oh, for leverage. Yeah, give me that. The poker. I'm the poker, baby. I got a fire poker. Well, that might come in handy. Hold on to it for now. Of course, master. The poker. All right, I hardly... Ooh, let's see what's down this way, because I didn't get to investigate all that I wanted to investigate before falling in a hole. I should have known that I would have fallen in a hole. I blame myself for that. Ooh, what's going on here? Is this a door? Oh, another little secret. Appears to be so. A strange one. Where does it go? I'll try to nudge it. Must be another secret entrance into the Abbey. Another? When I was investigating the Baron's death, I found a secret entrance from the Abbey's library to the crypt. Could the abbot use this door to escape? Escape to where? We can't even find our way out. That's a fair point. It's possible the abbot doesn't even know it's here. What's that sound, master? Snoring? Someone's sleeping on the other side of the door. If my shoving isn't waking them up, they're either dead drunk or knocked out. What should we do, master? We already have the poker from the convent kitchen. We can try that on the stones and try to get out. Of course. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so that's that over there. Now goes our long walk back. Lots of secrets. So now we know that the nuns and the priests could sort of access each other's areas fairly easily. We'll see if that's, like, relevant in any way. I hate this jump. Casper? Casper, please. Oh my god. Oh my no- I get, like, nauseous. My boy! Please, my boy! Alright. This should help us get out of here now. I am very interested to know what's on the other side. Do we get a minigame? A minigame? Try using the fire poker from the kitchen to shift the rocks out of the way. You mash X to lever. Wait, I still hear something. You shouldn't come here during the day. I had to. The farmers are out for blood. And? Don't play stupid. We both wanted Otto gone. Now he is. I didn't kill him, did you? Why would you ask me such a thing? Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because the note that sent you into hysterics. Because you're behaving like a woman who committed a murder and is afraid of being caught. How could you? Stop. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you did or didn't. He's dead. The idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. What about that artist, Andreas? He could be a problem. Have you done anything to raise his suspicions? I don't think so. Good, then just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. The abbot will stay in Palmer. In Power? Oh, in Power. Abbot will stay in Power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine and staying at your inn. Yes, good. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Be quiet. Go home. Don't come here again unless it's for a quick fuck. Oh my god! If you want comfort, talk to your fat husband. Don't bother me with your hysteria. Oh my god! Of course, I'm sorry. God damn! Well? I'm glad we're finally out of there, Master. What a strange adventure. Do you think Mistress Hannah could have killed Otto? She's only been pretending to care about the town's safety. She's only concerned with the shrine staying open. Well, why would that make her want to kill Otto? If the peasants overthrew the abbot, they might loot or destroy the shrine. Without the hand of St. Moritz, there's not much reason for pilgrims to travel to Kiersau. There'd hardly be any visitors to the Golden Hand. Exactly. Now we know Hannah has a motive. It's possible she'd kill to protect her family's inn. We need to talk to Nico and Killian to see just how committed she was. Okay, but like the hand isn't there anymore. But first, let's go back to the Golden Hand and clean up. People will get suspicious if we walk around town like this. Good idea, Master. Yeah, the hand is gone. So unless like she's like holding on to it. Ah, Master Mallard, I'm glad I caught you. Would you and Casper like to join us for supper? Perhaps another time. I have to go give Adok his heart medication. Hey, Killian, do you have a moment? Sure. Is there something wrong with your room? No. I wanted to know if you've noticed anything odd about your mother lately. Well, odd how? Does she ask you to watch the inn by yourself very often? Oh, well, sometimes I guess. Dad and I look after the place more in the evenings when she gets tired, but lately she's been leaving during sext. She says she brings food over to the townsfolk at the rat house. So I usually watch the inn until she gets back. There was one other time. Yeah? Mom left in a hurry one night, and when I was cleaning up around the bar, I found this note. Ooh. Oh, it's in the font of the guy who was leaving me the messages. The one who said like never return. Okay. The orchestrator. He will destroy the abbey. Hell will swallow the hand of St. Moritz, the rat house, after St. John's fire. Another note. I've seen several like this before. The spider. Oh, but what does it mean? St. John's fire. I wonder if that means the bonfire. I think the note was meant for your mother. Do you think that's why she left in a hurry? Perhaps. The note says the hand of St. Moritz is in danger. The inn makes the most of its income on pilgrims traveling to see the hand, right? Yes, but who would want to destroy the hand of St. Moritz? It's a holy relic. Peter and the peasants are ready to revolt. If things got violent, the hand might be destroyed in the skirmish. So someone was warning my mom with this note? It seems so. Mom doesn't like Otto's ideas. She and Dad argue about it sometimes. When she left for the rat house with food, I think she was trying to find Otto. Just don't say anything to Dad, all right? He doesn't need to know. All right. Thank you for bringing it to me, Killian. This helps my investigation. It does? I'm glad I can help, then. I should get back to work. See you later, Master Maller. Until then. Okay. Hey, Nico. I think, if anything... I mean, like... Would she have even known how to get into the shrine to take the hand? Because I wouldn't put it past her to, like, go in and steal the hand to keep it safe, you know? Mr. Muller, if it's not too forward, I was wondering if you would do my family the honor of joining us for a meal. I'd like to talk to you about your wife. Hannah, what about her? You know she's fucking the miller? Okay, that's a little rude. That's a little bit improper. You know what she gets up to over by the Roman ruins? Yes. Pathetic! Oh my god, I'm sorry. It must be hard for you. Quite, but I love her and I have to think of Killian. I just don't know what to do. I don't really understand her. I don't often understand my wife either. What are we to do? Oh, all I know is something has to change. An unhappy marriage is a wretched way to live. Believe me, I know. Stand up to her and carve out some path toward happiness. I don't know how. You love this fit on me? Thank you. Thank you. It's my nice little summery fit. Thank you. Before you can solve... Slay! Before you can solve your marriage, there's a bigger problem you need to think about. What? I did show sympathy. What? What are you talking about? Oh my god, they hate my ass. They hate my ass. I have no friends here. Ow! Ow! I'm so mad. She's glad Otto died. Did you know that? I guess he didn't want sympathy? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm trying to be nice out here. I'm trying to be a good guy. Fuck. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I think you do. No, I don't. Now, please leave me be. Until later. Maybe he's into it? Oh, he doesn't seem into it to me. This guy, what is up with you? He's been here polishing a sword this whole fucking last, like, 48 hours. I think it's clean, bud. Hey, Elsa. Oh, Master Mahler, do you have meal plans? My husband was hoping you'd eat with us. Can't right now. Some people just don't like sympathy, and that's fine. I'm genuinely trying to make friends with people, and they hate me for it. Andreas, take a break from your investigations and join us for a meal. Okay, I don't even know who I would want to have dinner with. Oh, God. I'm talking to whoever will talk to me. Before I go, I have to go and give the heart medication over. Oh, everybody wants me to eat. I know. I want to eat too. I'm hungry. Does anybody want to talk to me over here? Seems like no. You? Oh, gosh. Peter? Anybody in here want to talk to me? Clara? Not gonna invite me to dinner, Clara? Ooh, I should see if the Druckers want to talk. I don't think they will, but... Hey, Andris? I'm going crazy! Hey, Ava? Oh, Andreas. I haven't eaten in a while. Oh... Perhaps later? I would love to talk to Ava, honestly. Even if that doesn't bring me any more leads. It just sounds nice. The Druckers. Hi, Klaus. Okay, Magdalene. I can eat with the Miller. I can eat with Ava. She's still in labor. That's crazy. Have the damn baby already. Hey, Ulrich. Is there anybody else? I need to deliver the medication. Hi, Balthazar. Greetings, Andreas. Oh, say, that wonderful Dr. Werner has invited me to dinner. Why don't you and your assistant come along? I'm sure he won't mind. Oh, he'll mind. I'd hate to intrude. Another time, perhaps. Okay. So I could eat with the two of them. I don't know. I could eat at the inn. I kind of want to eat with Ava. That's who I'm leaning towards, even if it doesn't like provide the biggest revelation. Hi, Margaret. Where is our lady where's our lady? Maybe in the prioress's house? Unless she, I don't know. Hi, Illuminata. Andreas, good. I was hoping you would come by. Hello, Mother Illuminata. Did you need me for something? Yes, though I was hesitant to distract you from your investigation. And I do not often leave the confines of Kirsau even in the best of times, which these are decidedly not. I'll help in any way I can. God bless you. As our brothers are trapped in the library, it is unlikely they have received any nourishment. Can't the sisters just take food to them? You need me to bring them food? The peasants are unruly. I need you to guide the sisters past them through the crypt and up to the brothers. The crypt? Yes, there is a secret entrance to the library in the crypt. Sister Zadena and I used to use it every day. Sisters will say it needs to be tended to after all the mayhem that transpired there. My face. Escort them and the food to the brothers in the library and return when you are finished. I may be able to do this for you, but not now. I understand the time is limited, but the brothers could use your help. If you can spare an hour or two at your next meal, the sisters will be ready. Just let me know. Of course, Mother Illuminata. God bless you. They can starve! They can starve! I don't care. I only care about Adok. I do want to see, actually, before I go up to them, if I can maybe investigate the 2 things that I was missing in that area. Like, if I can go back to that area and just investigate it very quickly. Or if it'll be like, oh, time is gonna pass. No, I can't go back there. Okay. I see how it is. What is this? Oh, just looking at wildflowers? Okay. Aw, shame. I know. I hope it wasn't anything valuable. I don't think it was. The other clues that were in there weren't really, like, anything huge either. Howdy, boys. Okay. God bless you, Andreas. Has anything new come to light in the investigation of Otto's death? I must speak with you urgently about Brother Guy. Now is really not the time to discuss the enmity between you, Andreas. I know you do not care for each other, but it's hardly appropriate. Guy's been stealing from the Abbey. Pardon me? I must not have heard you right. Brother Guy hid a cache of money in the sister's apothecary. What? Why on earth would he do that? Perhaps he meant to hide it from the peasants after they looted the sacristy. Or he stole it. No, no, no. Brother Guy has been my treasurer throughout his tenure at Curacao. I trust him implicitly. The most obvious explanation that he was hiding our funds from the peasants is also the most reasonable one. The most obvious explanation is that Guy's an asshole. Could he have been colluding with the peasants to steal from the Abbey? Could have been planning to flee to Burgundy. No, I won't hear anything more about this without substantial proof of Guy's supposed misdeeds. How about this? How about this? He's been obscuring it in the ledger, but the evidence is there. In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds and sent it to the Fuggers in Augsburg. My God! That can't... How did you learn this? I found it in a receipt in the back of the Abbey's ledger written in lemon juice. If Otto somehow knew about this, you can't think Brother Guy would have killed him. He might. He's never much like the peasants, but murder. I don't think violence of that kind is in his nature. I know his heart. You couldn't have made a mistake, are you certain? I'm absolutely sure, Father. These times are so dark, Andreas. Even with the Lord's light to guide us, I do not know how we will go on when this is through. Sigh. How about them apples? There's little I can do about this now, but should we survive the coming days, the consequences for Brother Guy will be dire. Thank you for hearing me out. Whatever you think of me and my intentions, I do care about Curacao. We have not always seen eye to eye, but I have never doubted your care for this place. In that, at least, we are aligned. One final thing. Have you spoken with him about this? No, not yet. So he does not know he's been found out. Very well. Go with God. Now more than ever. Now more than ever. You as well, till Father Gurnet. Hey, bitch. You asshole! You told Gurnet! Oops. You are a true bastard, Andreas Mahler. You deserve the very worst of what's coming to you. Brother Guy, I'd like to think we've been on reasonably good terms until now. Does that count for nothing? I fucking flipped him off. He doesn't like me because I called him an asshole and flipped him off. Stay mad, bitch. It counts for shit now that you've told the abbot. Do not speak to me again. I have no friends! I have no friends! Okay. Do I want to bring these motherfuckers some food? Or do I want to have dinner with Ava? Because if I'm being completely honest with myself, I want to have dinner with Ava. I don't think I'm gonna find any new evidence running around the church. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Hey, girls. Ooh! Master Meller, I didn't see you there. You alright, sister? Yes. A bit on edge today, that's all. God bless you. You okay, Sophie? Oh, there you are. Andreas, there you are. I have the curative for Brother Adok. I hope it is enough to alleviate his affliction. I did what I could with the time and tools available. You will appreciate the help no matter what. Of course, of course. Oh, God bless you and all the brothers in these dire times. I hope this awful outbreak ends soon, before any bloodshed. As do I. Thank you for your help. I'll be safe, Andreas. Alright. I'm totally fine with not bringing the monks some food. Starve! I don't care. I would rather have dinner with Ava. I have a feeling we're not gonna get this case right again. We're gonna get some innocent guy killed. Probably Guy, because I don't like him. Oh, why am I running all the way up here? I'm not gonna pin it on the lady who's in charge of the inn. Like, are you kidding me? But she was the one who got, like, a little note. The note didn't say, like, kill that guy. Brother Adok, I had Sister Gertrude make you something for your pain. Oh, you shouldn't have. The others. Oh. As you care for others, I must care for you. If I can't even help you, then I have failed at everything. Andreas, you are too harsh on yourself. Besides, it is, this time, maybe, not about you. Rest easy, Brother Adok. Oh, I got an achievement. I can go behind the bookshelf there. Okay. I'm gonna go have dinner with Ava. I don't think that there's, like, anything in there that might be useful otherwise. Hello, Squiddy Lee. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello, hello. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do? I'm gonna have to accuse somebody at the end of all of this. I don't want them to kill all of the monks. So I have to, like, I have to point out somebody. You were gonna send a spicy hello message. Maybe you shouldn't because someone else just said hello. Don't want to give the wrong impression. All right. I think the reason that I want to have dinner with Ava is because I love that baby so much. I love that baby. That's Oats. That's Oats. Everybody say hi to Oats. Sexy people throws ass so hard it detaches and enters the atmosphere. No, your ass! Good to see you, Andreas. Do you have time to sit with me and share a meal? Yes! Wah! That sad baby. Thank you for coming. It's not easy being alone right now. Wah! Yes, I know. You're here, little boy. Certainly some of the other women could come visit you. Let's eat our sorrow together. Yes, I suppose we both have problems to deal with. Please sit. Coughing baby emote. Where did you get that? Who's emote? Who has this baby emote? Just baby rage? That's just like a global emote? That's so funny. I'm sorry, I'm just used to my father or Otto praying. Would you like me to pray? If you wouldn't mind. Bless us, O Lord, with these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Receive Otto's soul into your kingdom. Through Christ our Lord, amen. The Jersey Devil is cuter than what you pictured in your head. Believe it, I'm a stinker. Stinking cute! Amen. Amen. Yum. Bip. Bip. Thank you for doing this, for trying to find Otto's killer. I know my father and the others, they forced you into it, but I appreciate it. Otto was a good man, Ava. You deserve to see his killer brought to justice. He always spoke highly of you. I'm glad you feel the same way. I think my tongue is stuck. Oh, no, it's back now. Ava, may I ask you something about Otto? I know it's hard. It is, but I need to help if I can. What are we eating? Rye bread, cabbage, and pottage. What makes you think... who do you think may have had cause to kill Otto? The abbot, of course, but there were others in town who resented Otto for what he was doing. Oh, they must have hid it well, because it seemed like everyone around here supported him. Most people support him, but it bothered my father that it took the inheritance and forest laws to get Otto on our side. The peasants have been dealing with the abbot's taxes and property schemes for years. You remember what happened to Ottilia Kemperen's farm? She and her husband worked that land for years. She's been reduced to little more than a beggar working for the church she hates. Uh... The taxes and restrictions apply to everyone equally in Tassing. No, they don't. Surely that didn't affect you after you married Otto. But it affects my family and my neighbors. What kind of Christian would I be that if that didn't trouble me? Yeah, none of those were good. I just picked the one that sounded the least worst. There had to be some people who were unsympathetic, like Leonard. Of course, but no one hates the peasants the way he does. I can't think of anyone else who spoke out against Otto. He managed to convince most of the townsfolk that the peasants' cause was right. If anyone harbored resentment about it, they kept quiet about it. Surely there was some opposition initially. Well, yes, of course, people debated it in the Commons, but no one got that heated about it, aside from Leonard. Okay, so we're pinning things on Leonard. But, like, we saw that conversation he had with Hannah, and that was not the conversation of a man who did kill. Like, he was cocky, but he was cocky in a way where it's like, I don't think he did it. And then he said to her, you know, like, did you do it? And she didn't say no. So, I'm sorry, I don't think I can talk much more about this. I just want it to be over with. Of course, Ava, thank you for your help. Mr. Ava, are you feeling well? You've barely eaten anything. I don't have much of an appetite, but I'll be alright. I'll eat in a bit for Oat's sake. Thank you, Casper. What about you, Andreas? I'm sure you weren't expecting this to interrupt your trip home. I'm glad. Nothing good awaits me in Nuremberg, just an unhappy wife and a commission I don't want to complete. Even my work only brings me misery now. The commission waiting for me will just bring me more. What do you mean? You always seem to love painting. When I saw your masterpiece just before you left, I still think it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. What's happened to you in the last 7 years? My baby boy, August, died in the plague. Skills increase, wealth and fame increase, even so nothing I make is of any importance. Success happened. I make art for nobles, merchants, bankers, whose only interest is vainglory. I lost touch with something, Ava. I don't even know why I do this anymore. It sounds like you need to make something new, something for different people. You have a talent that could reach more people than you know, Andreas. This is gonna tell me what London is. London, the capital of England and center of new religious strife between its king, Henry VIII, and the church. The city has struggled under religious and political extremism throughout his reign. Sure has. Do you really think that? Of course I do. Think about Klaus. Even a peasant up here in the mountains can afford the books he prints and sells. The words and images in those books can help us understand places and things and ideas that we will never be able to see for ourselves. That may not matter to all of us, but to some of us it does. It matters to me. So if you want to make art that matters, make it about something important, and make it for someone who cares. Maybe you're right. Away! Oh no, it's feeding time. Of course. Thank you for the visit, both of you. It helps. Think about what I said, Andreas. You don't have to be unhappy. I will, thank you. And thank you for trying to find justice for Otto. God bless you. Well, it's time to finger somebody. Somebody's gonna get fingered. Okay. And it's not gonna be me. At least I hope it's not gonna be me. Or do I? Anybody out? Anybody out and about? Everybody's in their home? The door locked? Can't even talk to them? Anybody in central town? With their door open? No? Everybody hate me. Any ne'er-do-wells? Honestly, if I wasn't gonna have dinner with Ava, I probably was just gonna go annoy the fuck out of Werner, cause it's fun. Nothing going on in here. There's not even a person in here. Once again, looking at this fucking art. Nothing new about it. I have to check it every time. The Mueller's house is locked. There's nobody here. Anybody at the ruins? Maybe I could talk to Smokey. I can't go in through that way anymore, apparently. Smokey, do you know anything? I've been trying to keep a friendship with Smokey this whole time, and I don't think he's got any useful information for me. I still can't go over here. God damn. I feel like I made good progress, but once again, like, embezzlement and murder are not the same crime. And Brother Guy is a fucking bitch. But did he kill? I don't know. There's still like a larger story to figure out, and I don't feel like I've gotten any closer. Makes me angry. Hey, Killian. Hi, Nico. I wish Nico didn't hate me. That I feel like I could have learned something from that. Hi, Hannah. Yeah. You must want a break from all the work sometimes, a way to let off steam. I don't understand, Andreas. Really, Hannah Leonard? You could do better. Woo! I didn't really want to tell her. I didn't want to say anything. I wish there was a stay silent option. If there was a stay silent option, I would have. What are you talking about? I know you're cheating on your husband with Leonard. How did you know? Did Leonard tell you? Yeah. Whoa! Do you think that would make her feel better if I told her she's pretty? Do you think she would hate me more? Do you think she would hate me more if I flirt with her? Don't flirt with her in front of your boy. Okay. I overheard the two of you talking by the old aqueduct. Oh God, Leonard was right. Damn it, Andreas. What do you want from me? I can understand the urge, but why would you risk your happiness for someone like Leonard? Happiness? Huh, why not? He's a handsome man, strong, forthright. He is handsome. He knows what he wants. A proper man. Not like Nico. Nico's so boring, weak. He avoids taking a stance, avoids making tough choices. I see, so it comes to tough choices. Oh, I can't make any friends. I could have called her out on it and she would have liked me more. I have no friends! Oh my God. If you're so willing to cheat on your husband, I'd bet you'd do whatever it takes to keep the inn running. My God, Andreas, are you accusing me of killing Otto? I disagreed with Otto, but why would I want to kill him? Look around! Is Tassing better with him dead? First you hold the ruin of my family over my head, and now this? Unless there's anything more you need, I won't abide by this foolishness. No, Hannah, sorry to bother you. I shouldn't have said anything to her at all. This is like the one place that I can sleep at night. Oh my god. I would have liked to have not said anything at all. I didn't think I would be a problem if I just said hi. That's my problem, though. I just gotta say hi to everybody. What? Where did the hand go? I'll check on the nuns. Hey, girlies. Hey, girlies. Uh... Okay, so I can still bring them food, but I just can't bring them food right now because it's not mealtime. So I can bring them stuff during a mealtime, but it just isn't one right now. They said I have 1 day to figure shit out. I'm like, okay. Where's Peter? Do I have to talk to him? You're not Peter. Where the fuck is Peter? Hello?
Hello there.
Oh, hello? Whoever followed there. Welcome. What am I supposed to do now? Submissive Hippo, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's been 4 hours. I should probably find a good time to call stream. I guess after whatever revelation comes in the night.
Piggy dipping.
That's a great idea, actually. I haven't done that in a hot second. I was dehydrated. Good timing on the piggy dipping, by the way. Look at all those piggies. Is Peter just gonna like show up at my at the inn and be like, "All right, what'd you find?" Cause I don't know where he is. Like, is he gonna show up in the morning, maybe? This feels like one of those moments where I'm like, am I missing something? I guess I'll go to bed. Unless, where's, okay, I looked for the yellow flower. Johann Bauer told me he doesn't think the man calling himself Martin is actually his nephew. He didn't offer specific evidence. Seemed confident in his assertion. All this stuff about Brother Guy. Nico couldn't tell you anything specific about Otto's death. He suggested a few drinks might loosen his customers' lips. Haven't done that. Leonard invited me to go hunting in the mountains. I didn't do that. Oh, I don't know. I think I've... Oh, I didn't realize that I could go on here. I guess my only objective is to just go to sleep. Oh, I should have been, like, looking here to, like, consider my meals. Okay. I don't have the attention span to go through all of that. Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess all I have to do is sleep. It's a lot of text. It's a lot. I guess I gotta go to sleep. It feels like I shouldn't, but I will. Is Peter just gonna burn the church down? I feel like he would talk to me first. Andreas, get up. Wake your boy, too. This music. Why? What's happened now? We're finishing this. You're needed in the commons now. This music. He'll be waiting at the foot of your bed, and then he was! Oh my god. Let's go. I'll be asking the questions, Malor. Alright. We'll get dressed and be along. Let me get out of my jammies. Casper, wake up.
Hello there.
Master Andreas? What's going on? It's the middle of the night. Something's happening in the commons. Peter and the others want us there. They're gonna burn somebody. Why does your boy have to come too? He needs to see the horrors. Will we be alright, Master Andreas? Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. We'll be fine. Alright, now that everyone's here, we can start. Start what? Okay. Also, hi, Jordan, aka Carolina. Welcome. We're holding a trial for Otto's murderer. You're the one with the evidence. You woke me up for a trial? Yes, we damn well did. You had your time and we need justice now. Well, what have you found? We're all waiting. Hold on, I barely had a day to investigate. I can hardly come to a conclusion so soon. Answer the man, please, Andreas. Give us the killer. Calm down, everyone. Well, you'd better fucking decide, Malor, or you can watch that damned abbey go up in flames. Be quiet. I have a woman in labor right next door. This behavior is shameful. If she loses her child because of this fighting, it will be on your souls. Agnes is right. I know you want justice for my husband, but for your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little more time. Oh, please do. Fine. Andreas, you've got until that baby is born. After that, we'll claim our justice. Oh, work fast, Mauler. Okay, we got more time. Oh, hello? Good evening. Is it customary in Tassing that the people gather in the commons in the middle of the night? We do what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My name is Tristan von Frauenberg. I'm here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria. The Duke is aware that you have been distributing and discussing the 12 articles. He's also aware that you have been disputing conditions of taxation and land use within the Abbot of Gearsau. The Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tassing for these disputes, but his mercy has limits. The Duke has become aware that you have imprisoned the Abbot and monks of Gearsau within the Abbey. This is an insult. This is rebellion. For this there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Gearsau Abbey and release the Abbot and all monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the Abbey in force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. What? God protect us. No, no. Oh. We never wanted to threaten the Abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary since the townsfolk are also suffering under the Abbot's increased taxes. The Duke is aware of the town's complaints and finds some merit in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and the use of the forest for wood. Of course, only under the strict condition that the Abbot is released unharmed. And what do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about the right to use the woods for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make additional concessions. Kill him! Kill! Yes, kill! You can release the Abbot and take what is offered, or you can remain defiant and face the consequences. It will yield you little, save steel and fire. Sunset tomorrow. They should have killed him. They should have killed him. We're waking up so late. So late to be dealing with this. Hello, Master Mahler. Anything I can do for you? No, nothing. Sorry to bother you. Okay. Final hours. Hi, Killian. Have you given any more thought to buying the house a round of drinks? You'll be here a while if you do. Ooh, perhaps later. I do like the idea. This motherfucker, what are you doing here? Oh. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe he's a spy for the Duke? Maybe! Maybe we have lunch with Leonard. Or go hunting? Maybe we can go hunting? I know about you and Hannah. Why can't I keep my little secret? So I'm impressed. But you slipped. I heard you two by the ruins. I told Hannah not to meet me there in the middle of the day. Stupid bitch. Oh my god! You think I give a shit who knows about us? I've fucked most of the women in this town, Andreas. No one has ever done anything about it. You won't change that. You don't scare me. What do you want? Honestly, this is what I want to know. You asked Hannah if she could be a murderer, but she never answered. Not very delicate about the matter, are you? No, I don't think she did. She's a devilish woman, sure, but too cowardly. She won't even, She won't even admit to her husband he's a cuckold, much less murder Otto. You're really looking for someone to blame? Try Martin. There's something off about him, and Otto knew it. Now, can we be done with this tiresome inquisition? I have things to do. Okay, okay. Let's kill him. Let's beat this guy to death with hammers. The fake Martin. I want to see if I can learn more about that. Hello, Elsa. My utmost pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry, do I? Oh, Andreas Mahler. Forgive me, I didn't recognize you in such dress. Is that a compliment, Elsa? No. I mean, please, Master Mahler, don't say such things. Leonard's still giving you a hard time? I do not wish to speak of this. Who is this young man? Casper, my apprentice. Hello, mistress. Oh, you must meet my darling Paul. He would love to meet someone his age pursuing art. Just not where Leonard can see. Yes, Casper and Paul have been introduced. I'm certain they would get along well. Well, that's very good to hear. Paul does not have many friends with similar interests. Oh, they are not easy to come by. He does not have many friends in general. Then we will figure something out. I wouldn't mind, I guess. This would be delightful, Master Mahler, Casper. Thank you both. You're most welcome, Elsa. I must now return to my work, Master Mahler, until later. Until then. I wish that everybody didn't hate me so much. I feel like I would have, learned a lot more. But everybody hate me, so... Hope these soldiers don't get here before Peter can grab the abbot. Haha! You changed your mind about confessing? There's still time. Not right now, but thank you. Okay. So I can look at my book. I have things I can do. I can investigate here at the church. I can investigate at the inn. It says that I can investigate at the mill. But it didn't really seem like, Leonard wanted to talk to me. So I have 3 options so far. I guess. I do want to know more about Martin. Martin is interesting. But none of these guys ever seem interested in talking to me. Hey, girlies. Oh, I can talk to Hans. Hey, Andreas, you really think those soldiers are gonna attack the town? Very possible. Damn, I guess our taxes won't really matter if we're killed. That is one way to look at it. Seems kind of bad. Just be ready for anything. Alright. Yeah, get your gun. Things are bad. Hi, Peter. Hi, Big Jorg. Hey, Andreas. How are you doing, Jorg? I'm alright. Veronica's helping Ava, and Dad's mad all the time. I've tried talking to him, but he won't back down now that Otto's, well... I don't know what else to do. We won't make the winter if we don't do something. Let me solve Otto's murder first, then we'll work on the rest. I don't know if we have that long. You'd better hurry, Andreas. I'll let you get back to it then, until later. Uh, uh, I don't know. Endress, anything? Have you seen the soldiers on the hills? What has Peter gotten us into? Ooh, God. Oh. Ava, help me. Oh. My investigation is going so bad. Everybody hates me, doesn't want to talk to me. Hi, Ulrich. Now's not the time to lose our resolve. Ooh. Everybody else is just saying hi. Lucky, do you have anything to say? Soldiers marching on Tassing. This is getting out of hand. Sure is. That lady is still in labor. I am very concerned for her. Hello, Balthazar. Grim tidings, these soldiers encroaching on the town. Yes, it's bad, it's bad. Uh... Ooh, the Druckers. You mustn't forget the Druckers. Okay. Nothing for me with the Druckers, I guess? I suppose the thing left to investigate is up by the church. Could help the nuns bring the monks some food. If that even counts as investigating. Which it might not. Nobody has anything important to talk to me about. Except probably Illuminata. Let them starve. Okay. I can come back to them at mealtime. But that's about it. I guess I could talk to the priests about what's happening with the soldiers. Maybe. They might not have anything to say. Doesn't seem like they have much to say. He's got nothing to say to me. I'm so good at making enemies in this game. Alright. I do want to see if I can go hunting with Leonard. That's honestly what I'm interested in investigating. It's that, it's confession, and what was the last thing? Oh. The last thing was... the... Oh, buying drinks for everybody at the inn? Maybe I'll... Yeah. You know what? I'll buy everybody a round of drinks. Shots, 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 shots. Yeah, I like it. Even if the people at that inn hate my guts. Oh, you can see the soldiers back there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's give it a try. Have a seat then. Folks filter in as they finish their work for the day. Wow, that's a lot of people. Hey! Andreas here says he's buying drinks for everyone. Before you get too excited, I'd like to say a few words about the man Tassing just lost, Otto Zimmerman. I know it's hard to think about anything but the Duke's soldiers right now, but just listen for a moment. Otto was an ordinary man like any of us. But he is stuck up for the people in this town. And he was a loving husband to Ava and a good father to Oates. His reward in heaven will be equal to his good deeds on earth. To Otto. Everyone, please exercise moderation. Do not drink too heavily in Otto's memory. Shut up, narc! We aren't Lutherans. Narc! Too late. Party pooper. Packed house. It's a big party in here. This motherfucker. Andreas Mahler, right? You're staying here at the Golden Hand, aren't you? How do you know my name? People say you got the Abbey's prior killed a few years back. In a way, yes. That doesn't bother me any. I've killed dozens of people. I was just telling young Hans and Fabian about the life of a Landsknecht. Mercenary. I knew you were a mercenary. What's the pay like? Is it dangerous? 4 gulden a month, and yes, it's dangerous. Mind that you do have to pay for your own equipment. How much? 13 to 15 golden. Damn, that's more than 10. Yes, it is. It's 3 to 5 more than 10. Do you have 10 golden? Oh no, I don't have any golden. You see what I'm dealing with here, Mahler? You, boy. Me? Yes, you. You look like you're from a family that isn't completely impoverished. Want to join up? Don't gamble. The boy is my apprentice. Oh, my apologies, no offense intended. I understand your instincts, though. Casper is a fine lad. I'll never let you down, Master Andreas. Well, then, would you be interested in playing a card game to pass the time? We're playing Landskenet. I think I've played that game before in a brothel. Well, you haven't played my version, but I can explain the rules as we go. Want to play? Not right now. Alright, if you change your mind, I'll be here. I do want to play with him, but I'd love to uncover more about Martin. Barbara. Are you the man to thank for the drinks? Drinks are to honor a dear friend who recently passed. I simply wanted to toast and drink to his memory. A kind gesture. Thank you. Yes, thanks. It was a long road from Muldorf. Your friend said he spent hours playing that card game trying to get the achievement associated with it? Oh my god. We came to visit the shrine of St. Moritz, but the sister said it's closed because of some trouble. What's more, that the monks are hiding from the peasants in the abbey. Oh, is that going on here, too? Two? We heard about the miners in Salzburg. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that, Master Andreas. I'll be alright, have faith. I'll try. I'm sorry, but what was it you were saying about traveling to the shrine? Oh, well, our priest told me to take a pilgrimage here after God saved my little goat's life. So I'm very happy for your goat? She means the boy Philip over there. Oh. God damn it, Philip, get off that table. Don't curse, father. Oh, all right, all right. He's so cute. I'm just gonna say nothing, because I don't want to curse about him. He's cute. Anyway, the boy climbed up in a tree, jumped off, and landed his hand on a board with a nail through it. His arm swelled like a bloated pig in the sun. He got tetanus! Must you describe it that way? Well, it did. He had such an awful fever, like he was boiling in his own skin. I prayed to God to save my little goat, and the next day, a miracle. It's true, that very next day. You was very fortunate. It was the Lord's intercession. I asked our priest in Muldorf how to thank God. Oh, since the little goat's arm had swollen so badly, he said we should make a pilgrimage to see the hand of St. Moritz. Philip off! Oh, he's on the other table now, too. So you can imagine how disappointed we are that the shrine is closed. Of course, hopefully you won't have to wait long. Philip! I'm sorry, the boy won't listen. It's no trouble. Do I know you? Oh my god. Me being nice to people finally paying off in this act? It's only people that I just met. What's possible? I traveled around a bit when I was younger. Ah, that must be it. Thank you for returning the boy. He resembles them. Like, I'm kind of in the way of the father that's sitting here, but you've seen him sitting around. Here, I'll move myself over here. He kind of resembles them. Like, they have the same color hair and everything. Interesting. Interesting. Were you here on St. John's Eve? No, we arrived yesterday morning. Why? Trying to figure out if someone in town was involved in my friend's death. No, I don't think we could help with that. Alright, thanks anyway. Until next time. Until then. Okay, okay. Ooh, the rich boys are sitting up here. Are we speaking Italian? The question or like quest of technical baloney? Something about a face? I guess my character knows Italian. Ah, Master Mahler, thank you for the drink. Care to join us? The other doctors and I are having quite the chat. Nothing like a little drink to lubricate the mind, I'd say. I'd be honored to join you. Certainly, I'll introduce you. Gentiliatory, Italian. Oh. Gentlemen, Let me introduce Andreas Mahler, a master artist from Nuremberg. I can read Italian! Merchant Orsul Vincenzo Ambrosi and Angelo Gaccarni are esteemed doctors from Bologna traveling to Flanders. I don't know what that says. It's a pleasure to meet you. Can we like translate that, please? Thank you. What a relief we can all speak in Italian. Does my boy know Italian though? He probably doesn't. What were we discussing? The natural history of Pliny. Pliny the Elder's natural history. I know all about this guy. I've listened to Sawbones. And a death? Oh, it's shit. Yes, it is. It is shit. It's ridiculous. Unnecessarily reductive. Andreas, do you know the Pliny the Elder's natural history? Yeah. Perchance the artist knows something of natural history? That would be funny. Why would an artist know natural history? I went fairly in depth with it during my medical training in university. We love Sawbones, and Sawbones loves talking about Pliny the Elder. I must say I'm shocked to hear that an artist went to medical school. Well, obviously he didn't graduate or he would be a doctor, not an artist. Oh yes, clearly. Ah. Well, where were we? The natural history is shit. Ooh. Niccolo Leonceno, Italian physician humanist dedicated to correcting mistranslations of Pliny's natural history and verifying existing medical texts. So said Niccolo Leoniceno 30 years ago. This is nothing new. Why does it still need to be debated? We are still using the text in our practice, so the debate is ended, is it not? Unless Leoniceno has published a work to replace Pliny. Huh? Of course he is not, but the question remains if the mistakes in natural history are simply transcription errors or something worse. My poor boy, I don't think he understands any of this. Even Colanuccio, Pliny's greatest defender, admits there are translation errors. Everyone accepts this. True, yes, but Leonceno's criticism is deeper than that. He also calls into question the Arab sources we rely on to identify our medicines. Between transcription errors and bad sources, why does anyone still revere it as though it were the word of God? Dare we ask your opinion on the matter, Andreas? It's impractical to throw out such a foundational text without a suitable replacement. This vigorous criticism should be heard as a call for learned men to compare their own experiences to what's in the text. Doing so will refine mankind's knowledge for the betterment of all. I mean, yeah, don't throw it out. You just need to, like, build on... You need to, like, call out why it's wrong. Like, it's still a part of history. Oh, I didn't realize we had an artist-philosopher in our midst. Many thanks, Aristotle. Dr. Stoltz, that seems unkind. There's nothing wrong with being high-minded. Didn't someone just die here on St. John's Eve? Angelo, that's who we toasted to. Andreas bought the drinks. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Andreas. My German is so poor I didn't understand. Don't trouble yourself over it. Did you know the man well? Yeah! I considered him a friend. And I pray that he is near to God. I was there when it happened, or right after it happened, at least. I'm gonna say nothing. Was that what all the commotion was about? It woke us up, but we didn't know what was happening. Interesting. Did you see anything unusual around that time? We called out for the innkeeper. He and his boy came out and looked confused. Anything else? Where was Hannah? Why would only the innkeeper and the boy come out? If she's unaccounted for, that gives her opportunity to have been involved in the murder. Anything else? I heard there was an accident by the town hall. It was no incident. Maybe she was out getting some. I don't know. But Leonard was eating with the doctor and Balthazar. So wherever she was, I think she was stealing the hand. I think she was stealing the hand to keep it safe. Because I think she probably saw the writing on the wall and knew that they would destroy the hand. And she probably went to go save it. That's my guess. Because I don't think that she has the balls to kill Otto. There's no accident. Someone intentionally loosed some lumber that dropped on the poor man's head. I'm gonna keep my ass quiet. I need to keep my ass quiet. I keep getting in trouble. What? It was murder? Yes, and the peasants are blaming the abbot. Oh, true? An assassin? How scandalous. The abbot a murderer. What a scandal. Do you remember anything else about that night? Afraid not. Well, the entire evening is still shrouded in mystery. It was nice meeting you, gentlemen, but I must attend to other business. Safe journeys. Many thanks. God be with you, Andreas. Oh, Andreas. Oh, bitch! What? Never mind. All because my opinion was annoying about Pliny the Elder. Fuck you. Fuck this guy anyways. Oh my god. You were looking at a guide and I kept choosing all the wrong ones? Oh my god. I'll just like go watch somebody pick all the right options on YouTube or something. That's so embarrassing. I don't know what it is today. I just have 0 Riz. Hello again, Andreas. I'm gonna play cards now. Rules are simple enough. Pay attention, boys. If you forget everything else, remember that you want to see a card that matches what's in front of you. In front of you, get dealt into the center. That means you win. If you see matching cards going into the discard pile, your chances of winning are going down because there are only 4 of a kind in the deck. Now, at the start of each hand, everyone has to ante in money to play. With 4 players, we each ante a penny. After the ante, the dealer shuffles, then deals one card to every player at the table, starting with himself. Okay, that card is really cute. Is that a... I have no idea what that's supposed to say, honestly. A B? Yeah. All cards are dealt face up in this game, so we all know what we're dealing with. The value of the card is only important if we run through the whole deck, but it may influence your strategy. In this game, the queen is the high card, followed by the king, then the farmer. Each turn, you can raise, buy the ante, stay, or fold from the game. Oh, God. What? Oh, I don't know how to play this. I'll stay. I don't know. However, any player raises, every other player must meet the raise. Okay. When all players are finished, we deal 3 cards into the discard pile. Then we bet again. I don't understand. Then one goes in the middle. If it matches any player's card, the player wins. Okay, doesn't. If it doesn't match, we go through another round until someone wins or we run out of cards. Okay, I'm starting to understand now. Congrats, Hans. You would have won the money if we were playing a real hand. Oh, so this is fake? How would he have won? Oh, because he has a 1. Okay, okay. We run out of cards, the highest card wins. If multiple players have high cards, the highest suit wins. Okay. Leaves high, followed by hearts, bells, and then acorns at the bottom. Okay. Let's play a real game now. It feels mean to fold so early. I'm gonna fold. I'm a bitch. Oh, I would have won, motherfucker. Oh well. Now that one hand has been dealt, the dealer hands the deck to the player on his left. He's now the dealer for the next hand. Okay. Ooh, can we have some beer, Samuel? Why not? Master Maller's paying. Here you are, boys. Enjoy. Thanks. I like Mistress Hannah. Dad says she brings food to the men working on the rat house. My dad says she's always over there. Seems weird. Maybe it's just Christian charity. Come on, boys. Back to the game. I'll see if I can just stay. Oh, Fabian! Oh my god. My fucking money. Oh, it's a terrible card. Have you traveled far, Samuel? I suppose, all over the Empire and down south. Navarre, Milan, Pavia. Must be really far away. I've never heard of any of those places. Have you? I've heard about that battle, I think. You fought the French? Aren't all cards equal, basically, unless with a tie? I guess so. French and Italian. Swiss, too. Beat them all. Saw the King of France humiliated as my brother took him prisoner and led him from the field. If I die in my sleep tonight, I can say I basked in glory for one day of this miserable life. Oh! My money! Please let me win a game. No! Ah! This is why I don't gamble. Oh, I got a king. Look how cute that card is. My fucking money! Oh, I have to fold. Oh, I have to fold. Guys, I'm about to lose all my fucking money. Lose all my money! Oh, no way, dude. No way! He's got the other king. And mine's worse than his. My fucking money! I'm gonna throw up. Why are they called farmers? They're making books and holding guns. It's just what some people call them. Others may call them knaves, undermen, overmen. Just they're farmers. My fucking money. Help, I want to win one game. I just want to win one game. I got the same fucking card I got last time. I'm gonna throw up. Ah! They have 1 penny left to my name. Ah! I didn't even win a little bit. I could bet my pin? Pat, is that a bad idea? Is that a bad idea? The pin from the Baron? I can bet the pin from the Baron. I don't need to win this game. There's a fat fucking chance in hell that I do any good in this at all. I'm just like, okay, if they have something interesting to say about that, I'm just gonna find out on YouTube. I'm not gonna bet it. It's all right, Master Andreas. I know you did your best. My boy is disappointed in me! My boy is disappointed in me! He thinks I'm cringe. Thank God I have art to fall back on. Uh-oh. God damn it. What's wrong with you, blind, dumb? Oh, he doesn't know German. Calm down, it was just an accident. I swear. What the hell are you saying? Speak German! Come on. Oh, God. What do you want me to say? It's just beer. Oh, you want to fight? You came to the right place, fancy man. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think this is how you wanted it to go, is it, Master Andreas? You can start punching? Oh my god. I'm not gonna start punching. I'm not gonna start punching. I'm just gonna shout. I'm good at yelling. A man was murdered in this town. His body's barely cold. I bought drinks for you all to remember him and to lighten the burden of his death. I hardly think a drunken brawl is the proper way to remember him. Everyone out! Everyone out! All right, I think that might be a good place to call stream. Let's see who's online that we can go and raid, perhaps. Let's see who's online. Let's go raid. There's a lot of people online right now. I'm. Let's go raid Mrs. Moth Mom. Who's doing some just chatting right now? Yeah. That'll do, I think. I'm gonna zoom in. Hello. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will be back on Mrs. Moth Mom. There we go. Raid Mrs. Moth Mom. I'll be back on Monday working more on Maven's model. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna like go and watch what happens when you pick the correct options in this game because I've just been doing so badly that I'm curious. I just need to know. I'm curious and nosy, and you know, if I need to reset my save to get some better answers, I might just do that. But thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. The raid message, as always, will be some apple parades. Apple parades! So get your little apple cars ready. Fuel up with some apple juice. Stay sexy out there. Take care of yourselves. Eat some good food. I think I'm gonna go get myself a banh mi. Yum! And yeah, stay hydrated out there. Stay sexy. Kiss the homies goodnight. All that good stuff. I'll miss you, okay? See you all on Monday at 2 like usual, okay? Goodbye, goodbye.